Alright, so hello. Today I wanted to do more challenge quests. So as Evan pointed out yesterday, these challenge quests were available in NA just from day one. The only reason I didn't see them was because I did not do the quest that unlocks them. I just forgot to do them in NA because I guess I did them in KR and just, yeah, left it at that. Anyway, I figured I'd try using her in one of the challenge quests, so I do have quite a lot of lures. And getting that Pierce Invul an extra turn cooldown is beneficial. So for this, let's try using a solo. So one idea I have is using a support who has a Lancer with the damage CE. But if not, I can try to do a solo with a support who is who is low level. It's another option. So a level 1 level 76, he's grailed, so he's gonna be actually more tanky than the typical Georgios. She's level 1, I guess I could try bringing her. Okay, so let's clear everyone. She's there. Along with... Oh wait, where are my level 1 folks? Are they... what? Okay, yeah, that's... I guess I should probably have them selected like that so that I can easily pick them up. And on him, let's give him his Bond CE, as it is a good one for challenge quests in general. And here, thinking about the Lancers that I have, so the ones who are kind of solo worthy, I don't think she's really solo worthy, unfortunately, because she has no defensive skills or ways to heal. She has... Unfortunately, I don't have her 10-10-10. She has one defensive skill, but she doesn't have an invul or anything like that. I'm thinking I might have done this with Skahak last year, but let's try it again and see if I can pull this off. Again, if it turns out to be the case. I think that's the right Mystic Code to take in this situation. We might need to max limit break the Mystic Code again, just like we did with Medusa Lily yesterday. We shall see. Shall find out soon enough. Yeah, this fight was pretty tricky, I guess. Not trivial, then again, not too difficult. Great Race Shogun. I fight the same as Raiden Shogun, eh? Yeah, let's go for NP gain and damage. Unfair to popular belief, I'm pretty sure... Oh shit. Okay. A Skahak's Buster card does not generate as much NP as her quick card, just because quick cards by nature have better NP gain than Buster cards. Oh, this is a bad situation. but it does generate a hell of a lot of crit stars if the situation calls for it. Oh man. Use the debuff cleanse? Let's do that for some damage. This whole getting my card locked is very annoying. And without the double... Without the double taunters for this proper solo, yep, I'm running into some trouble here. But let's use that Buster Chain and do a lot of damage with the Buster Crit by Skaha. Oh wow, Kiyohime's at 1 HP. So there's that. Okay, it's AoE, so Kiyohime's dead, which is good. Skaha didn't take any damage, which is also good, but her Buster cards are useless, or also all of her cards. Shit, this is bad. This is annoying. Maybe I should have saved the debuff cleanse. Okay, so at least I can use the arts card. But let's see. I don't recall if... I don't think this guy's divine at all, so I don't think that skill does anything. It's unfortunately sort of a dead skill. But at least I can use that arts card for some damage. No busters, no arts. No arts, but okay, we still have quicks, so we can actually do a quick chain. No? Oh, damn it, the quick is also... God damn it. So yeah, I basically can't do anything. Right, so now if I use her NP... Okay, I can use the quick chain now, and that should stun him. That'll buy me a turn, and I'll be able to use her dodge next turn to avoid his NP. But yeah, let's go for it. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have stun resist or stun... is it... immunity? Nope. Okay, good bit of damage, but still not there in terms of breaking his bar. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to wait for that to use her NP, but this turn I should be able to do a good amount of damage. So he's gonna use his NP, let's use the dodge. Let's go for a mix of damage and NP gain. I definitely wanted to use that arts guaranteed crit. Ooh, wow, nice. The overgauge bonus, nice. So I do know this can get a little more complicated after he breaks his gauge. I'm not sure what happens though in terms of the buffs he gets and such. Let's try to make this work. Okay, thanks to the evade, didn't take any damage. Use the arts. Okay, still arts. Alright, so we can do everything other than arts. Alright, that works. Do I have any buffs? Well, oh, I have crit buffs from her dodge. And attack buffs from the debuffs that he gives you. Let's go for straight damage. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be able to gain the 8% NP that's required for getting her to max out. I think she just barely edged it out. Because, yeah, her NP gain is very bad. It's notoriously terrible. Okay, wow. So I think this might be it. She might be I don't think this will help, but let's see. Okay, we can have 3 turns basically, I think. So we'll use her NP here, and that will buy us a turn where he's gonna be just stunned. But I don't think this is gonna do anywhere near enough damage. Yeah, not even half a mil. Okay, and then you can use the dodge. Let's go ahead and use that. She's got some pretty good, she's got a 90% crit and a 70% for a quick, so should do some good damage if they crit. But goddamn, okay, at least that one crit. But yeah, I just don't have enough firepower to kill him. Oh wow, wait, he healed me. Alright, well at least there's that, but... Okay, I need to use the invul, I guess. Because he's gonna NP. And next turn I can attack, but I can't NP, so kind of out of options. I can't do enough damage to him to kill him next turn, and he can kill me quickly even with less disadvantage. Maybe I'll try going in with a proper team. Maybe I didn't manage this with the Skahawk solo last year. This is actually way tougher than I would have remembered, or that I remembered. Right, so let's try that. She is at max HP now though because of the event stuff. So there's that. But I have lost the guts, which is kind of a big deal. Oh, and max HP isn't all that high then either. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use the... Oh, her... I can't use her NP because her quick cards are locked. So I'm just gonna have to pray that she survived this turn, which seems unlikely. But at least we can do a proper Brave Chain. Yeah, good chunk of damage, but yeah, it's just not enough. Not enough. They helped. Oh, that heals me too. I'm still not quite sure how the healing works, but okay, I'll take it. So I can roll the dice, but I figure I'll go ahead and use her NP this turn so that next turn I can use her dodge to survive his NP and let it go instead of... I might be able to... yeah, the hope is that I can get her NP back up for next time. Nice, she took a chunk of damage. She'd still need to do that 2 more times though, which doesn't seem that likely at this point. We'll see. I'll increase quick guards and buster strength. Right, so let's use the dodge so that she survives. Unfortunately, the crit stars didn't distribute kind of unevenly. I'd rather have a couple of 100% and a couple 20 or 10% rather than this. See, I could try to make her get her NP back up, but again, I'm not sure if that's worth it. Then again, I think if I'm gonna win this fight, the only way I'm gonna win it is with her NP. Well, let's try that. These are the cards with the highest NP crit rate, and should do a decent job gaining NP and also doing decent damage with the Buster card at the very end. Let's see. Quick. Alright, I guess I can live with missing quick for now. Use the debuff cleanse, but I think it's better to use the debuff cleanse when she has her NP ready to go and there's a quick. Yeah. Alright, so these chains actually aren't going to do that much damage in general, so let's go for NP gain and and take advantage of the fact that her busters do generate quite a large amount of NP. This might kill her though. Oof, yeah. Alright, so came closer than I really expected, but let's try this as a non-solo. Maybe that would work better. I'm not sure if ultimately a solo is easier due to the way the gimmick and such in this challenge works. Let's see, what characters do I have as friend supports or using the damage CE? Any Maxima broken, so she's not that great. He's AoE, he is quite good. He's AoE, she's Saber. She's Berserker and as such can do some serious damage, but she's liable to die long before she does her NP. Ooh. I could try... Is it possible to solo with him? Because he's got the guts from the CE, but other than that... Let's try bringing him as my main damage dealer and building a team around him. That's the case. And I like having Merlin, of course, and she's good, but let's actually take another look at the Lancers I've got. I can bring him along. His taunt is actually pretty useful, but the enemy has an AoE NP. Let's see. Shoot. Where's his AoE? And yeah, she doesn't really have much in the way of defense. Oh yeah, I could bring him along. And I need a second DPS. I already used Medusa Lily in my KR account, so let's use someone else. She's good, but she has no defensive abilities. That's one issue with trying to use her. Not her. Her MP is single target, I believe. This actually does a pretty good job countering the me here. Okay, Nagao Kagetora. Let's try using Nagao Kagetora. But I'm gonna back out a little bit for a moment because I do want to max out her skill. So I don't think I'm ready to take her 10-10-10 quite yet. I don't know if there's a node for Eternal Ice, but it's good. What's the other effect? Increase NP gain. In this context, I don't think it's worth it, but let's use the lore for that. So now it's on a 666 cooldown. Is Arts card effectiveness 1 turn, crit gather rate 1 turn. Getting that on a shorter cooldown would be nice, but let's stick with 6 for now. Lores are precious after all. So let's have Nagao Kagetora as a backup sub DPS, and then the way back, I'm thinking it actually might be fun to try being the operative word, to use that guy. Qin Huang at the way back. Give him some sort of healing. Now on her, NP gauge, yeah, free NP gauge, and NP strength isn't all that useful at all for her. It's completely useless in fact, but that's actually pretty useful. Although, maybe... yeah, I could use that. And on her, I could go a little more offensive and go ahead and use that one CE I like so much on her. The one from CCC. 3% NP every turn, and some crit stars. And on him, I could actually use something like this, which gives him free HP and helps him with his crits and his looping his NP. Oh, I gotta change his CE. Could give him defense. Oh, the enemy's male, so I could use this CE. 30% defense versus 20%, yeah. It'll just help overall. So, yeah, that's going in with the full proper team. I don't know if this is going to be good enough to handle it, but let's give it a shot. Maybe it's about time I spent a lore or two on Leonidas. He might be useful enough in general that it's a good idea to get one of his, at least one of his skills up to 10 so that it gets the lower cooldown at least. But let's see how he handles this fight. Okay, Leonidas has a Brave Chain. His first skill, besides the taunt, raises his NP gain, so let's use that. Let's use that just in case, because he might die. There's not a bad chance. Let's pull down on this 5. Critical rate, 3 turns. Okay. That actually, he has an evade on that. So, should keep that in mind. I didn't realize that. Decent amount of MP. Not having luck with this guy? Yeah, so this is my second run today. First run earlier was a failure attempting a solo with Skahak. Now I'm taking a support Enkidu, who's NP3, and has a max limit broken event. CE. Well, let's see if I do a little better. See, actually, is that gonna remove the dodge? Yeah, it removes the dodge. Nice, that works out pretty well. And, yeah, let's try to get Enkidu's. Yeah, you saw the run. Okay, yeah, so you saw what happened. Again, I wasn't sure. Like, I came closer than I expected because I thought I was gonna die very quickly, but there was something that he gave me HP, so it helped out. The cockroach in the back? You mean Ku? Ku could be... yeah, Ku actually would be quite a good option for this fight. I might go ahead and use him if this one doesn't work out. We shall see. Okay, his busters are sealed, which is unfortunate because his NP is a buster, even though it doesn't actually do any damage. Could always use this, but do I want to use it now? Let's actually save that, because actually Merlin's doing okay in terms of HP. So let's do that and try to get Enkidu's NP up. I don't use Enkidu much because I don't have him, but his NP gain on his quick card's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, I lost the arts. That's not too bad. Losing arts. Alright, now he's gonna NP. Let's protect everyone. Let's see, what's the cooldown on that? I know it's long. 10. And it removes debuffs. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna use it this turn, even though that would allow me to use Arts Chain. And again, if I use the Arts Chain, I can get Marlon's NP up. I'll get Merlin's MP out in 2 turns regardless. So let's not worry about that then. And just use the only 3 cards that I'm capable of using. Oh, actually, what's the overcharge on his MP? I don't remember it. It might just be a straight up attack buff or something, because we didn't get debuffs. Okay, that's fine. Them losing Buster cards is... Well, actually, Leonidas losing his Buster cards is pretty annoying again. I should have taken that into account, but then again, there's no particular reason it should have been a Buster that hit him. Oh, hello, Nat. Thank you for coming by. Good evening. As you can see, I'm at this again, except in my NA account. And this is my second attempt at him today. First attempt was with Skahak trying to do a solo. That did not work out, as you might have guessed based on the fact that I'm running him again. Not such great cards here. Let's just go straight damage. I might be able to get Leonidas's NP up to 200% before I use it. You have so much trouble in these quests? Yeah, well, again, me too. And that's natural, right? Given the difficulty level of these quests. This is quite a challenge. Let's see. I'm gonna use that to give him, to essentially heal him. And I can actually use his NP. Thinking of using the cooldown reduction on Merlin right now. There's the chance that he might die in a couple turns anyway, so I'll wait a couple turns. I think it's worth waiting a couple turns just in case. What's the overcharge on that? Oh, you got Sarah C4. Nice, congrats. Yeah. And the nice thing about these threat to humanity, that's not an issue. Stun is only divine, decreased defense. But yeah, you only get a ticket, and what ticket's worth what, 3 mana prisms, so it's not really a big deal if you can't do it. Yeah, and you'll have a really good Electro team going, or a good set of Electro characters to really work together. Oh, nice. Oof, that was pretty huge damage, I think, thanks to the buff from the event. Okay, can I actually get Leonidas to use his NP and protect people? Okay, losing the arts chain. Well, I wouldn't have done the arts chain anyway. But let's just try that. Leonidas will protect everyone for 1 turn, but this next turn... I think what I can do is use Enkidu's second skill, which seems to have a dodge. And use the Mystic Code Invul on Merlin. Alright, so we have the taunt for 2 more turns. Let's just use that to give everyone some help. Merlin's still 1 turn away from being able to use his own invul, so let's try that. Move the dodge. And he's got the evade. Evade lasts 1 turn. Let's use this dodge on him. So Leonidas, I think, will just straight up die. I think that's what we're gonna see happen. And let's use the quick chain. Excuse me. Let's go with that. All main DPS 7-star, nice. Even at level 80, okay, so yeah, you're still gonna get even better. I still need to do floor 12 for the new Abyss. Okay, so Leonidas is gone. Fortunately, I didn't have the ability to use his guts, but he did successfully protect everyone, essentially. Now Mosh is here to protect people. Right, let's use her defense buff. So, yeah, I'm gonna use her taunt so that I can get her NP up a lot. And... yeah, let's see. Guarantee that Merlin gets his NP up. I'm pretty sure this will... yeah, Merlin will definitely get his NP up. Nice, and Mosh too, holy shit. But that 100% crit was just so damn juicy. Couldn't say no. Okay. Nice, okay, so we can do an NP arts chain. Okay, I think we're close enough to the end that I might go for that arts chain. No. I think that arts chain is an illusion. Or no, I can't even use Mosh's NP this turn, right? Or I can't use anyone's NP. Damn it, yeah. In that case, let's use the quick chain and hope that Mosh's defense buff is gonna be enough. How about Zhangling Bennett? Oh yeah, you mentioned that team yesterday. It does seem like a good team. Alright, wow, that's a lot of arts debuffs. That's hella annoying. Okay, let's use that for the healing and for the removing those. And yeah, we're gonna use the debuff cleanse on Merlin so that we can use his NP. I think it's easily worth it. And yeah, go for that. Alright, yeah, 9, not 12, of course. 12 stars could be like the platinum on the challenge event, right? Which, yeah, I actually, well, since I haven't run the challenge event at all off stream, I haven't seen the platinum. I could only hit 3,200 on challenge 1 and even less than that on challenge 2. So I did not get platinum. Alright, so we're gonna do this and do the invul. Get the extra... Actually, wait. Does he... oh shit, he can't use his busters. So I just wasted that. Oh well. At least I can use his arts. But everyone's gonna at least be protected for this turn. And I don't need to use the arts chain, but the arts chain is the only thing that I can really do. So let's just go for that. Got 5-star and 200 rolls, okay. Anyway, what are the odds of getting a 4-star in Genshin anyway? I actually don't know. But yeah, 5 and 200 is pretty good. I only got 2 in the 75, or no, like 80 or so that I pulled. Okay, so if I don't get unlucky this turn, then Mosh is gonna get her arts debuff removed next turn, along with Enkidu. Next turn. Merlin can NP, right? Yeah. So not much I can do here. So let's just use the cards that are not debuffed.
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空魂のありかを見せようか
Once every 10. Well, yeah, obviously. I guess I mean the rate up. Half times a third. Okay, oh, it's 50-50 for the rate up versus non-rate up. 4 stars. I did not know that. Oof, okay. Mosh is still not going to be able to use her arts card. At least she can use this. Enkidu cannot use his Buster card for 3 turns. Okay, so no NPing. I'd love to use his 3rd skill, but that's still way off cooldown. Yikes. Yeah, these debuffs are hella annoying. At least I can have Mosh use her taunt next turn. That can help out quite a bit. Yeah. Let's use the quick chain. It's 1/6 of every 1 out of every 6 10 rolls, and 200 rolls for the first 220. So, but you'd be expecting somewhere between 3 or 4 on average, right? So getting 5 means you got pretty lucky. Lost the quick, but that's okay. Now can Enkidu use his Buster? Is that a thing? I think he can. Yeah. Alright, so he's gonna be able to Buster crit kill, which is good. Yeah, let's just go for straight damage with lots of crits. Really, Sarah main DPS? Do you think that can work? I know she's really not designed for as a main DPS kind of role. But I guess... Ooh, wow, that's a lot of damage. I don't know if that was... Okay, that was close enough to know. Nice! Nice job, Enkidu. I imagine it can work, but... You hate warm sake? Wait, where did that come from? Okay, do you like cold sake? I like sake. I haven't had warm sake in a while. But I'm not generally that big of a sake person myself. I like beer. Sake's not bad though. Alright, managed that with thanks to helpful support Enkidu. Alright, so that went pretty well. Now let's try this with Saber Shiki as my main damage dealer. But other than that... Ooh, look at that. I could put her in the back. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Bring her as, yeah, the damage dealer. But... Now, Saber Shiki can't loop. That's the only one you were able to clear for now? Okay. Yeah, these are all quite tough. I wish they still also had the old Narrowfest battles. I feel like those were probably a little bit easier. But they were also very difficult. They were all quite hard, so... Not gonna throw any of them. Or like downplay the difficulty level of any of them. They were all quite hard. Alright, maybe a Lancer support would be good. So yeah, I could try bringing Leonidas again, but... Yeah, Leonidas against Leonidas, right? Because I'm thinking there are soldiers who are archers. And... Actually, you know what? Fuck going with like a low rarity team or low rarity characters. Just go with Jean with the... I guess it's a fine enough CE on her. For the Maya Sakamoto team. Need NP5 Saber and NP5 Arthur. I guess those guys could help out. Yeah, those guys could work. Also, I just realized I probably shouldn't take Melt because she is a Lancer rather than a Saber or a Berserker. I think with MH double or MHX Alter is that I don't think she'll get a chance to NP before she dies if she comes out. But then again, she's got the guts. Restore HP and restore HP each turn. Quick card, critical strength one time, increase arts card for yourself. Okay, so actually she might be able to survive long enough to NP then, maybe. For one ally, increase attack for all allies. Quick card effectiveness, 3 turns, gain crit stars. Well, I do like to use NP5 supports. Could try giving this one a shot. Yeah, all the enemies are males, so this is a good CE defensively. Do I go in with Merlin again, or do I rely on the fact that Jeanne d'Arc can provide healing? There's a few high HP sabers and lancers. Okay. Maybe then. Well, good thing. I guess I'm not bringing a lancer support in any case. In that case, sabers and lancers. I'm bringing a saber or archer. Try bringing him along. He can heal himself. But someone like Merlin or Waver who can. Let's try going in with Waver. It's gonna be tough, I think. But we don't need that invul from Merlin, per se, because the enemy boss doesn't use a damaging NP. And let's use the original Mystic Code because it has healing. Emergency healing, emergency dodge, and hope that my Saber Shiki can pull this off. I need to fix up the command codes on Shiki and some of my other characters on this account. It's really hard to commit because, I mean, it costs a little, I guess. I have plenty of removers. I have like 30 plus removers. You think the FGO volume's a little high? It might be. I fiddled with it a little earlier, so yeah. With the feedback, I do see the levels in the game. They look pretty high. But, yeah, this is still a little lower than before. Okay, so now we do want to kill the enemy regulars. We have an arts chain, so I was originally going to use Waver's first skill on Jeanne, but with the arts chain right now, I think it's a good idea to use that on Shiki because Jeanne's going to be able to get her NP up fairly quickly. Sounded fine to you? Okay, well, I do prefer the game audio being just a little bit lower than my voice, so I don't mind lowering it a little. Or it being a little bit on the lower end. Okay, we're gonna get all of Shiki's arts cards, or both of them, next turn. Yeah, we're gonna have a Shiki Brave Chain available next turn. Not a good hand. Let's use that buff on Shiki and make her deal some damage. Or I'd love to be able to kill this guy so that, yeah, maybe if I can get Shiki to NP, yeah, then she could kill the next guy, basically. Okay. We need to kill at least 10 guys before we can really start doing any sort of meaningful damage. You're doing this one right now too? Okay, nice. Well, good luck on that. Hope it goes well. It's an alright fight, I guess. The gimmick's not bad overall. And it doesn't take too long, I guess. But it can, depending on the case. I don't think Shiki can kill that Spartan soldier even if I use the Arts Chain properly, or use the Arts Chain there without using Jean's NP. So we're going to use this for the healing and one turn of protection as well as everything else here. Because I figure Jean's going to be NP looping a lot in order to get keep people healed up and everything. Chess game? Okay, nice. Good luck on that too. Is it against AI or against actual people? I imagine... yeah, both have their appeal. I'm gonna try to see if I can soften that guy up a little bit, because I'm thinking he might... the insta-kill might not land. And I'm not worried too much about using Waver's NP. I'd rather see if I can get John's NP back up. It's the AI, okay. And then against friends. Cool. Yeah, that also makes sense. You do a little bit against AI and then against actual people and all that. Alright, so he's got the taunt up. I can use Shiki's NP. I guess there's not much of a... no, let's try that. I'm gonna do that so that he can't NP. So next turn we can actually attack some of these other folks. This turn though, we'll use Shiki's NP and let's use the Arts Chain. We use the Arts Chain. Also, let's heal him up, because the cooldown on this is pretty short. It's 7 turns. Not bad at all. Cooldown on this 13. Pretty long. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I figured right now I'm still not able to do that much damage against the Unitas at all. Yeah. I guess that's actually not bad, but that's with all the event damage bonus and everything. Yeah, it's a non-NP. Let's see how little damage that's doing. Okay, so we got some archers. So yeah, he hasn't NP'd yet, which means we can actually attack these guys outright the way we want. Let's kill the small one first in terms of HP. And I think because she has the event damage buff, I think he's the better choice. I'm gonna use Waver's NP because that way that prevents Leonidas from NPing this turn, so we can still attack the archers as we wish. Unless Leonidas decides to use his first skill, which charges his NP in part B. Okay, that works. Oh wait, did he kill him himself? I'm not sure what killed... oh, it must have been the curse from Waver's NP. I forgot about that. Yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll use the defense buff. Use Shiki's attack buff. And we'll try to kill the Lancer. So next turn, okay, nice. We'll use Shiki's NP. And that will definitely kill the Archer Spartan Soldier, as well as hopefully whatever other enemy comes out. Okay, nice, yeah, this works. Yeah, we're still not going to do that much damage to him, so let's not worry about that. If we overcharge Jean's NP, we're going to get a little extra healing, I think. No, is it, or I think it's an extra defense buff? I don't remember which scales. I think her healing actually scales off her NP level rather than her NP overcharge. Which, that would be nice if the healing did, but I'm pretty yeah, I think generally if the NP heals... Oh no, the healing scales off the overcharge. Nice. Okay, that's very, very beneficial to me right now. That's something I need. So he used his taunt and his NP gain. So let's use Waver's NP. Let's go ahead and use Waver's NP this turn and try to cycle his NP. Again, we're not going to be doing a whole lot of damage to this guy anyway, but this way we can delay his NPing. Nice. 2 stuns is pretty huge. How many turns? One more turn of taunt. I wish we had an arts chain. That's kind of a shame. Just gonna use that, even though it'll probably run out by the time I use Shiki's NP. I think it won't be a big difference maker either way. Let's try to get Jean's NP up actually, because she is our only healer, and her heals only last 2 turns, so getting that back up very often I think is it's pretty important. Okay, so now we can attack anyone, so it'll be good to kill... Oh, we got a good arts chain here. I'm gonna use this on Waver just to make sure he survives this turn. He might end up dying next turn anyway. It would be nice to get Jean's NP, but I don't know how likely that is. Yeah. Okay, we can at least get Shiki's NP out. I should have targeted Shiki instead of Jean. The smarter move. Let's heal. Alright, so if we can get the insta-kill to land on the second Spartan soldier, i.e. if we can kill both soldiers. Really? Stun him. Yeah, let's try that. Let's stun him. This might actually work out. Yeah. Go with the arts chain. That'll get Waver's NP up. The real genuine hope is that we kill the second Spartan soldier. Good, we got the insta-kill. Oh, nice. That we are capable of doing some decent damage to him now, so Shiki's NP is doing something. Okay. Okay, thanks to the stun, he wasn't able to do anything. Good. I'm gonna use Jean's NP so that we can protect Waver for a turn and also heal him a little bit. Maybe I should have used his NP along with Jean's NP, but I thought it would be good to use the Brave Chain for one of them to help them cycle their NP and also help guarantee kill one of those archers. Because this turn we won't be able to target the archers, but that's okay. We can still target Leonidas. That's the idea, right? Kill him. Okay, so now Waver is kind of in danger, but we can at least use the defense buff to help him out. Now, do I use his NP, which would waste the NP drain, but I can use the arts chain? I think that's... yeah, that's the way to go. I'll waste the NP drain on Leonidas, but I'll at least use it on his ads, on his mob Spartans. And oh, nice, and got a couple stuns too. That's pretty huge. Nice. The Lancer of all is the only one that isn't stunned, so that's ideal. It ended up not really mattering. So we still got the taunt up. Got an arts chain. We have some defense buffs. Let's try to really guarantee getting Jean's NP up. I think with her CE she can do it this turn. Or even without the CE. Okay, good, yeah, target Shiki. Nice, that works, that works. Alright, so I'll use Jean's NP this turn. And try to get Waver's NP up. I think with some luck I can get Waver's NP fully up next turn with his skills. But with Jean's NP we'll be able to keep everyone alive pretty well. He's got He's the NP. Alright, sure. Now I can have Shiki NP. Alright, I think we're getting close enough to the end of the fight that it's okay if Waver goes down as long as I'm able to use his skills before he does. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna just see how much damage she can do here with her NP, and we're gonna use this arts chain so that Jean can get her NP up soon. I'm pretty sure Shiki's gonna do insta-kill against the other soldiers. 200k, okay, so still got about half a mil left to go. Yeah. With a few more NPs like that, and also after killing a few more of the soldiers, we should be in a pretty good place. I just hope he hits Shiki because she has the most HP right now and class advantage. I think it's a good idea to use Jean's NP right now. Yeah, I'm gonna use Jean's NP. And Waver will definitely get his NP up, so that's good. Then hopefully Shiki can get her NP up soon. Okay, good. Get the invul. Nice. Waver might have died that turn if not for Jean's NP. Heal him up. Even though I said I'd be okay with him dying, ultimately it'd be better if he didn't die. Shiki has a bunny. Oh yeah, I did say that the costume's unfortunately a little bit lazy. She's just got the bunny ears, but it is pretty adorable. I like the way it wiggles. Appreciate that they gave it to us at all. So I can't complain ultimately, or I guess I did complain, but complaint isn't the most. It's kind of said in jest. An understanding that that's good enough. Do I want to get Jean's NP up? I think I do. This isn't a good hand at all, but I think it'll be good to try to get Jean's NP up again, just for that extra healing. Oof, damn. Yeah. And that's with the defense buff from the CE. He's got a 30% defense buff against males, as well as the defense buff from his skill. Jeez. Right. So Waver is, yeah, probably gonna die next turn. But let's see if we can use him. Hold on. Saber and Arthur carrying it? Okay, that would work. Oh yeah, and Skahawk as well. So. Oh man, what's with these crits? They're critting like crazy. Yeah, that makes sense though, right? Really, like if you have an AoE Saber, that's really gonna generally work out for you. Alright, we're gonna try this. I'm counting on Shiki's insta-kill to... Actually, she doesn't need insta-kill to kill those guys, she's just gonna do enough damage. And I'm hoping her Brave Chain does. NP5 and level 100, holy cow. Nice, yeah, that helps too. My Shiki's level 100, but only NP3. But she's doing a pretty good job for me. Okay, now it's okay for Waver to die, I guess. But first, let's have something like this. I don't think Shiki's gonna be able to do enough damage to the archer to kill him. But I wanted to put her card last so that she can get her NP up more. Yeah, not gonna be enough. Waver's gonna survive one more turn because of John's NP. NP0 for you? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the case for most 5-star servants for most people, right? I'm NP0 for most of them. And NP1 for most of the ones I do own. It's a shame that neither Waver nor Shiki has their NP. And again, not a great hand here. Yeah, let's go for NP gain for Jean, but again, I think we're getting close to the end. Waver's probably gonna die. Not yet, but getting there, I have Shiki on P. That'll kill the soldiers. But I don't think it's gonna be enough to kill Leonidas. But either way, let's use her Brave Chain, and instead of going for straight damage, let's go with that so that she gets some NP back. The arts starter. Still need to use the command card buffing things on her cards. I haven't been able to decide which cards I should put the buffs on. It's kind of hard to decide, especially since you get so few of them. Waver, you did your job. You did your job well. Thank you, but now it's time for you to exit. Now, we should be able to finish things off pretty quickly. Let's heal her up. Jean's probably gonna die next. We shall see. She does enjoy class advantage. Straight damage. Unfortunately, I didn't get any of Shiki's parts, but right now Leonidas has such low HP that every little bit. Ooh, wow! Holy cow! That that crit off the archer. Holy cow! That was not kidding around. All right, we're gonna protect Shiki for this turn. But we can attack other enemies. But I don't think we'll have enough to... Actually, let's try... Let's just try seeing if we can actually break his bar. Or not break his bar, but activate his guts. With the class advantage and event buff. Yeah, that did it. We got this next turn. Unless he... Oh shit, wow, I did not expect that. Unless he decides to use his guts again, which the game sometimes cheats that way. Which he decided not to. We got that. Alright, John. Oh wow, that wasn't enough, huh? Yeah, turns out if you take a team of basically all 5 stars, actually, yeah, literally all 5 stars except Mosh, who is essentially a 5-star, these challenge quests ain't that tough. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, so let's move on to the next challenge quest, which I didn't do yesterday. Now this guy, I don't remember how to handle him at all, to be honest, but he is an assassin, single target, so caster damage dealer with caster supports, I think. Seems to be the way to go. Murasaki Shikibo. That'd be an interesting choice. But let's use... Maybe I can use this a friend support caster. Oh, I can't use double of a servant, huh? That's a pretty good Merlin. I can bring that Merlin along as my main support in the front. Back. Bring... What sorts of defensive skills does she have? Just the defense buff. Bring somebody with the guts, maybe, or... Thinking I can bring her along as my main damage dealer. And then in the back I can have somebody else as a sub. It's an emergency. I know the... What is it? NPs don't help that much. I don't know, even against an assassin, he might be just too weak. There are other caster supports, of course, just that he also offers healing and defense. Let's try bringing him, actually, and we can give him the Holy Shroud of Magdalene DE for the extra defense to help him survive. Because this enemy is a male as well. I think this is a decent enough set of PEs. I think there's a better choice for this guy. If it's come down to him at the very end, maybe instead I can just give him this for some extra bit of survival. Or, let me just try, since I haven't Max Limit broken these up, let's give him that for the guts. Extra bit of survival. And let's count on the characters, on the servants being able to provide healing enough and use this. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Am I going to clear all of these tonight? Almost definitely not. I'm hoping to at least get through 4 tonight. I might try to do the other set, or do challenge quests 3 and 4 on my Korean account as well. But yeah, I don't know. These quests do take quite a bit each, which is kind of annoying. But I do want to get through all of them because Ticket's really nice, right? And I do like doing all of them on stream. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's start by using buffs. Yeah. How many turns is this? 6 turn cooldown. Yeah, well, thank you for the good luck wishes. I'm sure I'll need it. Yeah, let's gain some free. So I don't remember exactly what. Oh, you have to keep changing around your cards, right? I believe ending with arts tends to be the way to go. But arts chains are also pretty darn useful. So I think I'm gonna take advantage of it when it's available. Yeah, so this, I'm just using the arts chain for the NP gain, even if I'm losing out on damage. So I just realized that I should adjust my window size a bit so that it fits the broadcast properly. Okay, so now we can mix things around a little bit because Merlin's got his NP up, which provides passive NP gain. So actually, how does that work? I don't know if that's gonna make this. That's gonna fit here. The arts didn't hit him, so it didn't affect him. The Buster hit him, and then the arts, okay, affected him, and then the extra is just an extra card, so it doesn't match any color. I guess that works. Okay, let's use his invo. Last card we used was arts, right? So we need to use a card other than arts. Our NP, decrease defense, decrease attack, decrease HP recovery of amount. Okay, so nothing like a stun, which could screw up timing. Raise the attack. Let's try this. This way we get all the cards. Maybe I should have done Buster Arts, or Buster Quick Arts instead of Buster Arts Quick, but this way we keep mixing up the order of the card types. Yeah, he's got a really high resistance to NPs in this event, I believe, so you can see the results right there. Alright, who's he gonna target? This is a place where having a taunter would have been nice. Man, that animation never ceases to look brutal despite the fact that, of course, I had the invincibility, or is it invincibility or invulnerability? Invincible. That prevented everything. Okay, do I use the arts chain? I think it might... Yeah, it is a good idea to use the arts chain. But I also want to take advantage of the fact that we have so many crit stars. So I'm saving Queen of Sheba's second skill for later when I need to use the invul, or is it a dodge that's attached to it? Just use that. And in order to make sure that Queen of Sheba actually does damage with her attack, we're going to start it off with her. So that's not ideal in terms of the amount of damage or the amount of NP gain, but hey. Make do, and that was pretty decent. The amount of damage we got, I'm pretty happy with that. So he's immune to arts. Art. Yeah, his animations are quite nice. They are quite brutal, and the developers have, in general, I would say, done a very good job just creating better animations over time as they've made the game, as the game's evolved under their watch. So Okuraizo being kind of a relatively recent 3-star. I guess he's not that recent anymore, but he came in, he was released fairly late, right, and he's a limited 3-star. Unlike Senora, yeah, I'm thinking I might try to do that. I don't know how successful I'll be, but I'm gonna see if I can run the story quests a bit tonight. See if I can get to Senora. We'll see. Oh wait, I forgot. Queen of Sheba actually doesn't have an invul. She has a pierce invul. So she can actually do damage to him this turn, which is good. And he has an arts resist. So try this. But yeah, it'd be good to get a head start, right? On... I want to use that on himself? Yeah, let's use that on himself. Get a head start on the weekly cycles for Senora and everything, if that makes sense. Let's do that. Everyone's pretty well healed up, but the main problem here right now is that we have no way of protecting against his NP next turn other than the Mystic Code invul, which can only protect one person. So if I get lucky and he attacks the one who has the invul, then we're golden, but if not, then it's just a waste. So it's kind of a balancing act. But we have other damage dealers in the back who might be able to manage, so we shall see. Yeah, so do I try to keep Queen of Sheba alive, or do I try to keep Merlin alive? And if Queen of Sheba or Anderson goes down, so be it. But I have another DPS in the back, waiting in the wings. Let's go with that. Protect Merlin. This is a pretty busted Merlin after all. Use all her skills. And we won't do much damage at all, but Queen of Sheba will get quite a lot of NP. If she doesn't end up getting killed this turn, we'll be able to NP with her pretty soon. That'll be good. Although NP doesn't do that much damage here. It's for the crits that are our main source of damage. Alright, who's gonna die here? Or not? Yes! Okay, lucky, lucky. Very lucky there. He doesn't like being laughed at, huh? Okay, I'll have to be careful. Oof. Alright, so Queen of Sheba took some tough damage, but overall we're doing okay. Not a good hand in terms of cards. So instead of doing trying to do anything in terms of damage, let's try to get Merlin's NP up. He's got a arts buff, and with the arts chain, his NP gain should be pretty good here. Yep, he's got his NP full. And Queen of Sheba, so close to getting her NP filled. Let's try to do some damage here with Merlin. So, yeah, we'll do this. And so we'll end with a quick card. The enemy will be able to hurt the enemy with an arts card next turn. And Queen of Sheba's NP is an arts card, so I'm thinking we can use that. And Merlin, hopefully we can get his NP fully charged soon. We'll see. Oof, damn. Anderson might go down. Might not be the... Yeah, I think I might just let him go down. I'm not going to put any effort into trying to keep him alive. Last card that hit him was a quick card. As much as I'm tempted to use that arts... no, yeah, let's use the arts chain. I think it's worth it for guaranteeing that Merlin gets his NP up. Because if we can, the more we can cycle Merlin's NP, the better off we'll be. We're pretty well protected for this guy's next NP thanks to Merlin's invul. Not enough to break the bar. Yeah, Merlin's got his NP up. Yeah, he's gonna NP. Yeah, let's use the invul. This is to give her passive NP gain. Let's go for the extra healing. And yeah, we're gonna do that to have people or just have their passive abilities going. Which, you know, it's always good, right? Haven't used Hans much in a while, so it's kind of refreshing bringing him out like this. And using his upgraded abilities. Very nice. And trying to get Queen of Sheba going. But with the team-wide invul, we're doing okay this turn. Next time he NPs, we're in a world of hurt because we now are truly lacking. The Mystic Code's not going to be off cooldown, so there's no way to protect anyone. So there's no getting lucky, just somebody's going to die, but at least it's single target. Last card was an arts, right? Yeah, let's do that. Oh shit, I should have just used a different card for the last one. But that last card at least will help gain her NP for the next time. But it's not going to do any damage. Maybe I should have saved the NP for after his bar broke, but his NP resistance is so high that I don't think it matters all that much ultimately. Being honest. I appreciate the double rows that they show now for your status and stuff. It's given how much more complex the game has become with all of these various status effects. I appreciate that they've changed the UI to match that. Pretty sure I can get Merlin's NP up next turn without needing to use the arts chain. Henderson is a bit more iffy, but maybe it's okay that I don't use his NP next turn.
ゲルダの涙よ、心を溶かせ。
いいとも。
Try that. Oh shit, no, the quick card, that second quick card's not gonna work. But you need to keep switching things up. Okay, so Merlin's got his NP up, so that's good. We don't need Arts Chain. Last card was a quick, so we can actually use an Arts card this turn if we want. We can also use a Buster card, so let's do that.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
We're gonna use both their NPs and then it's that. I like a summer version quite a bit, but I actually haven't unlocked it yet. I'm pretty sure I saw the materials and I thought I can't spare the materials right now. But yeah, right now I actually have it set to random. The ascension levels right now when I play in the battles. Oof. Oh right, if you end with a Buster, there's a random stun. That's annoying. Okay, so now he's gonna NP. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the debuff cleanse on Queen of Sheba so that I can use her NP this turn. Just in case she dies. Last card used was a Buster, so let's start with an Arts. Then Buster Arts. Guess that works. But yeah, it's kind of a shame almost. The current lottery in Gilfest, unfortunately, that's not... Like, the Heroes Proofs is sort of the only material in the lottery boxes that I really need a lot of. The other ones I could do without, to be honest. So I'm mainly going to be farming it for the actual quest drops. Guess he's dead. That said, I do need... Oh, he's not dead! Holy shit, he managed to tank that. Okay, well now he's dead. But, wow, Hans Christian Andersen's defense buff was strong enough to just allow him to take it. Nice. Yeah, you need... Yeah. So, Lakshmi Bai, who I have in my Korean account, needs like 108 or something for her skills. And that was on top of like 130 or something that Summer Musashi needed, so... Yeah, I'd be happy if I do like 200 boxes like I did last Gilfest, I think. Okay, let's use his NP. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's actually Hans's NP is a little more important than Queen of Sheba's NP, because again, this boss has a NP resistance that prevents me from doing that much damage to him with Queen of Sheba's NP. Nice. I'll save Masha's taunt and second skill for when he actually NPs. Yeah. This turn, let's just use the Buster Chain. Not a great hand. Try to do some damage. That's better NP. Oh shit. Oh right, you ended with the Buster. I keep forgetting, you gotta keep mixing up the cards. That's the way to go. Brave Chains in particular can be good, mixing up the cards. Keep that in mind. Something like that. That'll heal up everyone a little bit too. See the command card or command code on the card. Oh, does he get a free crit buff like every turn or something? I think that might be a thing with the break bar, so you gotta kill him kind of quickly here. Alright, last card was a quick card. I wanted to use Anderson's quick card for the guaranteed crit. It won't do that much damage, to be honest, yeah. Let's just go with that. We'll be able to do damage with all those cards, but the NP won't do that much damage. I don't know if we have enough damage dealing ability right now to be able to outlast him. But at the very least, we'll survive this turn thanks to Mosh. Because his NP damage resistance, or NP defense or whatever, is very high, which means you can only really rely on crits to do lots of damage, and I don't have the supports right now for that. Unfortunately, without Merlin. Hans is actually not a bad crit support, all things considered, I guess. But when you're using a caster as well, supports aren't... critting is pretty hard. You're not getting a whole lot of crit stars attracted to your main damage dealer. I'm gonna use the Arts Chain, even though I won't deal that much damage. And he is pretty tough, or I won't deal any damage. But if I can get Mosh to survive this turn, using her NP would be pretty huge. I know. Hans is dead. Is there a good quick caster? Not that I can think of, you know, off the top of my head. I feel like casters, there are no real quick options. Is this team wide? Let's play this. We're gonna use the Arts Chain. Yeah, well, Scotty's NP is not a quick even, right? And she's also not offensive in terms of her NP. Pretty sure she has an Arts NP. But I think her deck is double quick, double Arts, which is unusual for a caster, because most casters are triple Arts. Okay, I managed to survive that turn alright. Now let's mix up the cards a bit and start doing some damage with these guys. It's the only way we're going to be able to make this work. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think between Xuanzang and Queen of Shiva, because they both have the event CE for damage buff, I can just try to spend my turns doing a lot of damage using them. Alright, we're gonna use her taunt and use the invul. And no quick caster. Yeah, can't say I'm too surprised, to be honest. It just seems like there's a certain limitation in, or a certain limit in how DW tends to want to design the game. It's not an intrinsic limit. There's no reason they couldn't build a caster, but they seem to be very picky about that kind of stuff. I guess it makes sense, because an NP that's quick, you gotta deal with the refund that it gives, so you start enabling Scotty loops I don't know how purposeful the Scotty loop system was, actually. I wonder if they released Scotty knowing that it would really, like, greatly change the game. Is it Buster Caster selling that? Yeah, but Buster Casters even are very rare, right? Although they're not that rare anymore, I guess. You got Xuanzang, you got Kirke, you got Ilya, right? And you got Narrowcaster for AoE. I think there are probably others. Oh, you got Babbage, Charles Babbage, and such. But at one point in time, earlier on in the game, they were a lot less common. We got Busters and Arts here. Not sure what cards to go with here, but let's try using her Buster. Arts Buster. So again, her NP is just not going to do that much damage here, but it's something. Oh, that's actually, yeah, not too bad. Again, it's way less than what you'd expect. Like, even without the event damage buff, you'd expect more than that against an assassin enemy. Oh, right, Buster. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, nice. We're down to our last fighter, so it's fun. He's got a resistance to Buster. Use charge and defense. I think I'll probably use that right now. How many turns cooldown is that? 6 turns cooldown. Let me use his NP. Alright, let's do that. I'll go ahead and save his stun for another time. I think I might end up regretting it if I use it now. Do that. Unfortunately, that second Buster is just not going to do damage, but... Alright, let's keep worrying away at his end HP, but 590k is a lot to try to do. Especially when he's doing that kind of damage to you. Well, I appreciate the optimism. I hope I do it too. Let's see. Last card used as a buster, so what we'll do here is... I want to get Qin Shi Huang's NP up as quickly as possible. So we're gonna do it this, even though we're wasting Xuanzang's arts for NP looping. NP is not that important a factor in this game, or in this fight right now. So sacrificing some NP gain isn't that big of a deal. We just have very few ways to do like lots of damage to the enemy at once. It's kind of a pain. Okay, I think I need to use a Brave Chain by Qin Shi Huang.
Konnichiwa.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Yato Galaxy. Appreciate it. Let's use that Brave Chain by Qin Shi Huang, even though I'm sacrificing the Queen of Sheba NP, because like the NP damage just isn't going to be that much. I'm going to need at least like 5 turns of that kind of stuff to make this work, but let's see. Alright, so he's got the dodge up. Damn it. I'm gonna see if we can stun him. Okay, stunned. We can attack him using her NP. We're gonna roll the dice here and do damage to him by alternating cards, and hope that he can get 12% NP from here. How much damage is that? Not a whole lot. Alright, he's got even. Nice, okay, he's got this NP full. Okay, good. Now let's, yeah, do that to hopefully cycle his NP, and this will... He will put up a taunt and an invul with his NP, I believe. I don't always remember exactly what his NP does because I don't use him that often. But I believe that's what it does. Taunt, invul, and some crit buffs. And we'll still be able to damage him with everything. Okay, nice. That crit was pretty huge. Yeah, his NP is quite pretty. I agree. It was nice. Almost got assassinated, but that invul. Nice. Okay, so he might be able to loop his NP. So the last card was arts. Might use the arts chain just... You know what? Maybe instead of... Yeah, I'm gonna do this so that we can actually do some damage. And we'll gain some NP. Because I need to be able to charge his NP up to 100 or 99 without the use of his third skill in time for the end. Oh shit! Okay, well the gut's activated. Damn. That is... Oh, that's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Arts. In that case, let's go ahead and do this. Defense down. We're gonna have to rely on Queen of Sheba to do a lot of damage, I think. These we don't have too much choice. We're gonna do it this way. The arts will do a lot of damage. Okay. Then the extra will do plenty. Okay, good. Yeah, either one who gets attacked if it's troublesome. Okay, Queen of Sheba. Okay, she's gonna survive at least this next turn. But that's probably gonna be it. This might be it. So the last card we used was an arts card. I don't know if I just want to go hard with just regular straight up damage, because the NP is not going to make much of a difference anyway, right? So make sure not to get stunned. Go. Oh! If I get some lucky crits, maybe. But we'll see. Let's go all in on buffing the hell out of her. See if she can do enough damage. The last card I used was Equip, which means I can start with the Buster, end with the Buster. Do a lot of damage, maybe? We'll see. 50, 50, 60. Alright, Death or Glory. If these things crit, I think we have a shot. Okay, that's one crit. It's another crit. Oh! Did she pull it off? Did she just pull it off? Holy cow. Queen of Sheba. She just pulled it off. Nicely done. Damn, I wasn't really expecting that. Woof, that literally came down to the last 1 HP. Of course, that's, you know, how much the guts gives back. Wow. Okay, well, first try. Nice. Managed to do it. I would have been annoyed to have to do that again, so I'm pretty glad, quite glad I managed to do it there. Ah. Yeah, thank you. It was pretty great. Alright, so I'm gonna try a run on this, but actually before I do that, I'm gonna try some pulls, because I didn't do any pulls on my NA account yet, just my Korean account. I figure I'll do at least one 10 pull on the Gilgamesh banner, because Gil is worth it. I already have him NP2 on this account. Another NP level would be quite good. And if we look at the other guys, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I have Jaguarman NP5, and I have her NP1. So getting her NP2 would be pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, my Gilgamesh is NP2. You can see I decided to grail him. He's, yeah, kind of busted. He is, you know, a very strong servant, and making him all the stronger would be nice. And similar for Gorgon. He's not nearly as strong as Servant, but another copy of him would be nice, another NP level. So, let's see what the gacha gods have to say. Can get another copy of either of them, that'd be nice. I don't need another copy of Jaguar Man. So let's see. Oh, I don't need another copy of this. I hope that's not the only thing I get here. Oh god. Definitely don't need another imaginary element. I already have 2 or 3 Maximate broken. I'm thinking even 2 is more than enough. 1 might be enough. 1 Maximate broken. Archer? No. Well, at least if you see an Avenger card, you know immediately. With Archer, a little more iffy. A lot more iffy. On. It's gonna be another 3-star CE. Maybe the same one? No. Not the same one, but you can tell based on the speed. Could be a... Oh, wait, yeah, he is in the general pool, right? The Doggo Avenger. Alright, so this isn't a minimum, but that's also not a good CE. I think I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fodder both, and also this one, probably. Oh, during your Jalter rolls. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Oof. But yeah, I forgot that he's in the regular pool. Archer? Archer? No. I think that's the same one as earlier. Alright, we're getting close to the end, but still got some cards left, I guess. Is this the last one? Maybe? Close? Come on. We want that golden archer, 5-star limited archer here. Gilgamesh, please. Another Gilgamesh? No. Okay, where's we're very close to the end. This one might be the last one. It's a servant. Come on. Gilgamesh, please. Archer? No. Oh, nice. Oh. Sadly, I'll have to burn her, but it is nice to get a copy of her. And yeah, all of these are fodder, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Another 20. Yeah, that'd be nice. The second copy of Gilgamesh, I think. Second, yeah, that I got, I think, was the third copy, or not the third pull. It was the third ticket I did on his rate up. I thought, hey, I already have a copy of him. It'd be nice to get him NP2. Why not give it a shot? Did a few pulls and bam, he was there. Right, so I definitely don't need the poisonous snake one. This one, is this at all useful? Oh, it's a RNG one. This one could be good for meme comps. If I have 6 of them, or 5 of them for a regular battle, but 6 of them for a special battle, which requires you to use only your characters, then I could use on every single one of my characters. Okay, so this one, let me see. I read up on this battle earlier, and I'm trying to remember. There was a gimmick to it where you could survive as long as you made sure to have the levels, or like the field set up proper for when the enemy NPs. I guess it'll be good to take care of Jean Archer first, so bringing a Lancer, AoE Lancer in the front would make sense, and then in the back a single target Saber. Let's see if anyone's brought the damage CE on someone like Musashi or Okita would. That would work. So we can put Okita in the back, and in the front, to deal with Jean, we want to have a Lancer. We do have a pretty solid AoE Lancer here. And I think we can bring Waver, and Mosh defensively is good. I think we need a healing. Hans provides healing, but not exactly the best at it. Fortunately, I might have to rely on Jean again. I feel it almost feels cheap always using Jean like this, but when you're dealing with when you need healing and defense, there's just no better option. Now, for dealing with Jean, so Lancers and Sabers can tend to work. Yeah, there aren't that many great supports for those. So yeah, let's try bringing Jean. I need to fiddle with the CEs, but I don't need some of these CEs on some of these folks. Let's put... So we have non-male characters there, so let's put this on him. We don't need Holy Shroud on her. Instead, let's give her this one. NP gauge by 4% and NP gain. Yeah, let's try giving this one a shot to see if that's gonna be good enough. Her body is somebody I'm thinking I might want to spend my gold foes on, because I have now gotten enough gold foes to fully max out both Shikis and Asagami Fujino, so I don't really have anyone to spend the gold foes on, really. Yeah, me too. After the update, the FGO, the speed is so nice, and also I discovered by watching, or Toho Sniper 98 mentioned on his stream, that you can skip some animations in between. Oh wow, nice! I didn't recall that they did that. You can skip a lot of the animations between rounds by holding the button down, and just like that was a part that I had not realized. So that's really. It saves a lot of time, and it's good for DW too, because that means people are spending more, like they're able to spend more apples and St. Quartz for refills, because they can just run more more quickly. Let's try that. Maybe I should have used Waver's attack buff. Saw that coincidentally a couple days ago. Okay, nice. Yeah, for me it was a couple of days ago too. So. Alright, so I think as long as the field does not match the same type as the enemy who's NPing, I'm okay. But I still might want to use Invul for this, yeah. What's her name? Nobu's NP because she's a Berserker and she's single target. The other two I might be able to tank okay. So we have an arts chain we can use, which would be good. Now she's invulnerable to arts, I believe, so let's try attacking her. Either invulnerable or has a very high defense weapon. Let's go ahead and use that. Help. Just speed up the NP game. Waver might be able to NP soon. Very good. Nice. Her body's NP. Ooh, okay, that hurt. That was with class advantage or class disadvantage. Yeah. Okay. Should I use her NP? Let's use her NP along with that defense buff so that she can survive a little better. And go with that. Again, I believe Jean is invulnerable or has at least very high defense against arts, but not against Buster and Quick. So we're using Buster and Quick. Oh, nice. Charm, too. That's good. Okay, broke the bar. Sweet. Right. Her charm can land on anyone, I believe. That's convenient. Okay, field's up to water. So I believe as long as... Let me just double check. So, when the field is not water side, decrease own NP strength by 95%. Permanent, unremovable. Stages is field switching. The field type switches to the associated to whichever boss is attacked last during that turn. Whose is active gains massive power-ups. Well, the remaining two. Okay, so it's the remaining two. So as long as I attack somebody other than Jean, I should be okay here. Could also use Waver's NP this turn. Let's see. Okay, I'll do this. So what's the break bar effect for Nobu? When field is burning, increase own damage resist by 75%, increase attack by 100%, NP strength by... Holy cow. Okay, yeah, that's pretty intense. Yeah, we're just gonna hope that with the debuff, her body and everyone's gonna be able to tank Jean's NP. I believe that defense buff is one turn, so we'll just have to live with that. But her NP's a lot of hits. Okay, yeah, that's barely anything. Now Jaguar. So we'll stun her. Then let's work on getting Summer Jean would be ideal. I use her NP now? I think I do, yeah. There's no point in not using it. Not a great hand for this, but let's go with this. Her Buster will gain a little bit of NP. So I figure next turn I can use Jean's NP. Yeah, they did, right? They made the actual field change. I really like the effect. It's nice. I like it a lot. Very well done. Very pretty. It matches what they're going for in terms of gameplay. Okay, so now this turn we're gonna have Jean NP protect everyone that way. Break Nobu's bar. I think that'll be good. I think I can rely on Parvati to get her NP up. Yeah. If not, then Waver's second skill is available next turn to charge her NP by 10%, which should be enough. Damn. I'd really like to break his bar. Debuff resistance. Okay. And I believe Nobu's NP's effect is something like extra damage or something like Buster buff, maybe? Extra damage against certain types of characters. So it doesn't matter if you're using an invul. Okay, so I think I'll save Parvati's NP for next turn. We'll use Waver's defense buff this turn to keep everyone alive. And I used that for the crit stars. Do I use Waver's NP? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll use Waver's NP this turn. And try to get Jean's NP up. And the hope here is that we finally break Nobu's bar. She only has about 3k here. And the damage we're doing, we should be able to manage. Okay, there we go, just barely. Nobu? Okay, so now we can have Parvati NP and possibly kill Jean Archer. But she might not be able to pull it off this turn. I'm thinking I'm gonna save Waver's attack buff for another turn, next turn probably, so that I can... Yeah, the idea here is that we try to get Parvati NPing again another turn. Okay, probably not next turn, but soon. But in the meanwhile... Oh, nice! I did not expect her to just outright kill her with the NP there. Nice. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Also, I just realized something. I brought Okita to handle Jaguar Man, but Jaguar Man has resistance to quick. So I'm gonna have to use Buster crits on Okita to make that work. That should be interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's try to get her arts. Get her NP up. Yeah. As much as I was tempted to use the arts chain, I think I need to do some damage this way. quicks aren't doing damage. Oof. Oh shit! Wow, I did not expect that. Damn! Okay, wow. Alright, we need to kill Jaguar Man ASAP. Or, not Jaguar Man, Nobu. We need to kill both of them. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have Waver just die, unfortunately. Let's give NP to Mosh. It'll be good to get her NP going. Not anytime soon, but soon. Soon after that. And unfortunately that first buster won't do any damage, but the others will do damage, and oh, it did some damage. Huh? Maybe she has Divinity, which automatically eats through a lot of those defense stuff. Right, so that wasn't enough to kill Nobu, but we're getting there. Fortunately, Jaguar Man's gonna prove very troublesome. Oh, come on, shit, Mosh. Damn it, losing Mosh there was pretty huge. Right, so now to handle everyone. We're gonna attack Nobu so that Jaguar Man's NP is weakened. So stun. Let's try this. We're gonna have her crit. The busters aren't gonna do damage. So we're gonna try to have her do some... It does some damage, I guess. Not sure exactly what goes through, but the quick should do more. But given that it's a burning field, she should not do much damage at all. Ooh, shit! Wait, she still did, damn it. Okay, well at least she had the guts. Okay, this fight is probably close to over. Yeah, we can't kill him this turn. Thinking between using the NP drain versus using the stun. Start by using the stun. Okay, it worked on that, not on this. That's okay. We can't harm him, or harm her, but we can harm Jaguar. Just not with any quick cards. So let's just try using these cards. Without class advantage, we're pretty limited in how much damage we're dealing. Okay. Well, there we go. We're gonna... This is gonna go down pretty soon. But let's see. Let's keep it up, see how well we can do here. Try to gain his NP. I think within 2 turns he should be able to use his NP. Nice. Okay, that saves a bit of trouble because now we only have a Lancer to deal with. Oof, but, ooh, activated the guts. So that's obviously very bad. Let's use that to remove the And get some healing. We need that invul this turn. At least the arts cards will do damage against her, but I don't think we can do enough damage against her. Yeah. Like, not quickly enough to win. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Nowhere near enough. Even if he still had 1 guts, but damn. Even with the event stuff, not enough. Alright, he's probably not gonna survive this turn. Guess he can survive through that. Uses NP. Yeah, might be able to use his NP next turn. Shit, right? She's immune to quick cards. More hit. Okay, yeah, he can use his NP. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Stun her so that she now can't use it. Yeah, do anything to hurt me. And let's go for straight damage here. Probably not gonna be. Yeah, definitely not gonna be enough to break the bar. Yeah, without any class advantage as a ruler, it's definitely hurting quite a bit here. Now she's gonna NP, so let's use our own NP to protect, and I think now we're out of options. Because we have no way to stun her, we have no invuls. The only skill I have is to drain her NP, but that doesn't help much when a few hits are just gonna kill me. Alright, so bringing Okito was definitely a mistake. That should have been obvious. I should have thought about that. But other than that, her body was actually alright. Part of the problem might be that she's quick, but you can't bring an arts her body. Yeah, next time, if I can find a support Visashi, that could work. Yeah, but because even if you don't use her NP, with Musashi you can just use her buster cards. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be able to NP another time, so let's go for straight damage. Ultimately not even going to be able to break Jaguar Man's bar, huh? Yeah, so I'm going to be able to attack her one more turn, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that much damage. And she's also got 2 dodges, so yeah, just not going to do much damage at all. Use that. Stun. Yeah, this is almost definitely the last turn. Let's see. So yeah, her body being quick, I guess isn't too bad. Could be better than a buster. Yeah, quick and then a buster might be the way to go. But yeah. Actually, let me pause for a sec, because I think that's enough FGO for today. We've been streaming FGO for a couple hours now, and challenge quests are alright, but I can only handle sitting there and doing these turn-based challenges over and over again so much. I guess I got through half of the ones that are released, so that's good. So I'm gonna do Genshin in little bit, but let me yeah, already 2 hours, yeah. Time goes by fast, or time flies, but also these challenge quests can be quite long, right? So let me step out for a moment. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom and then I'll be back for Genshin. But before I do that, I'm just gonna start running my what is it? My automated farming for this node. I'm hoping I'll be able to develop automated ones or figure ones out for the next ones, but it might be harder with archers, or I'm gonna have to use an archer instead of a rider. And I don't have archer Jean, unfortunately. Not in my NA account anyway. Luckily enough, in my Korean account I do have her, so I should be able to develop some sort of looping strategy with her, I think. We'll see. Yeah, I'll be right back.
エレメンタル起動古きルーンある記録性解放
任せなさい。よくってよ。任せなさい。ただいま整備中。大切にケアしないとな。さあ、いいわ。そのカードね。来やがったな、水曜の大波。行くぞ、相棒。さあ、よっしゃ。なんだと？来やがったな、水曜の大波。行くぞ、相棒。どれにしようかな。さあ、命令とな。そら来い。来やがったな、水曜の大波。行くぞ、相棒。まだまだ夏だ。俺が望むならいつまでもな。
Okay, and I'm back. So that was pretty well timed, I guess. I see it didn't end too much ago, so not such good drops. I guess no drops, but you can see I have 7,000 of those tickets right now, and I have already opened, I think, 30 boxes in that range. Let me check. Yeah, I've opened 30 boxes.
少々野蛮とは思いますが、これもイベントです。
And I bought most of what I really need. I think I want to buy this Seed of Yggdrasil and also all the bronze material other than the Ghost Lantern. But that can wait because I need to farm the materials that drop in the next few rounds. Yeah. Yeah, she is pretty. It is. It's nice. Her voice is nice too.
戦ってチケットは稼ぎ
But let's see. I'm still doing okay in terms of space in Second Archive. I have room for a decent amount more. But alright, let me switch over to Genshin. Go. Let me close. Go. Alright, so today I wanted to do some more of the story so that I can get to Signora. We'll see if I can actually get to her today, but if not, no big deal. But I'm close to being able to ascend her one more time. So why don't we start by doing that actually? I'm pretty sure I have enough resin for this boss. So far I'm still basically reliant on Zhongli for using his shield and everything for this boss. But like I said, I do keep getting better and better. This was the team I took last time. Just double cry for the extra crit rate, and Zhongli and Sayu for generic support. Shielding, healing, extra damage. Okay. Unfortunately, this guy always seems to have Electro on himself, so I can't seem to apply Cryo on him so that I can do... what is it? Use Sayu with Viridescent Venerer to reduce his Cryo resistance. That said, Ganyu does pretty good damage against him anyway. I'm not sure about this one attack either. I haven't been able to quite figure out which areas you get hurt in and which areas you don't, and how to consistently dodge it. If the game just expects you to keep running away, or if there's a trick to it where you can kind of deal damage to it while still running away. I don't think he ever does that dash more than twice. I haven't seen it. Of course, the game's pretty good about having the game AI vary that. I've been surprised more than a few times on enemy doing a move one more time than I thought it ever did previously. I just happen to never have seen it in terms of the AI luck. Okay, got it. What do we got here? Attack, but garbage substats. Alright. I think we have enough to ascend her. How much do I need for level 80? I need a lot more EXP books. I'm running low on those. I think I might be out of the highest rarity ones, but now I have just enough of these. I think I have enough of those too. Let's find out. Yeah, I think it might just be a matter of getting more EXP books, which if that's the case, I'll save that EXP book farming for next week, because tomorrow I'll just run like weapon or talent butt material, because Sundays, those are the right days to do that. So, alright, the reason I came here... Also, let me just check, where do I have... Where do I have Ningguang? It says her friendship's in maxed. Cloud Rest Isle. There she is. So let's remove her, and we can put Sarah, because I'm not really using her much right now at all. Have her gain some passive. And I've maxed this out, right? Yeah. I want it to come here so that I can craft more of the chunk or whatever. What exactly does she need? 5 more of the 4-star. Drill the chunks. Character Ascension. Oh wow. And there's nobody who offers anything more. Okay, I guess I had plenty of these. I'll need one more time for ball. Okay. Yeah, well you need 20 to get from 80 out of 80 to 80 out of 90, right? Yeah, if you're somebody who got both Sarah and Ball, I imagine you're somebody who's farming that node, or not that node, the that boss over and over and over again. Okay. In my case, I figure I'll leave Sarah at 80 for now. It's probably not really worth it to bring her up to even 80 out of 90 because it seems that the buff that she gets is an attack buff when you ascend her. But the attack percentage doesn't actually scale her like support ability. It's only her base attack, what I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to leave her at 69 until I could actually ascend her. Now I can. Okay, so I actually had more of these books than I thought. Yeah, the nice thing about Sarah is that since it's based on her base attack, that does mean that you have no pressure to put a lot of attack percentage on her from her artifacts or her weapon. Yeah, leveling her up or just also making sure to put high rarity weapons which have high base attack, right? So I've been thinking, like, I love Sacrificial Bow on Diona, and I feel like it's a big loss not to put it on her. But then again, I have another copy of it that I could try instead of refining this copy. Because Sacrificial Bow has much higher attack than Favonius. But, yeah, Windbloom's not gonna be all that useful. Stringless is way better on Venti and also not gonna be that useful. I like the Viridescent Hunt because you can use Sarah's E and then her charge shot to activate her buff. So you'd get the Viridescent effect, Verdant Wind on that, but I don't really need crit rate on her. So yeah, I'm not sure. But the new crafted? You mean the Hamayumi? Ooh, that's a thought. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, I'll have to check. But yeah, and currently I have 4-piece Noblesse. Nothing really good. You can see the only really thing I focused on was ER. So she has decently high ER, but nothing good otherwise. And the idea is that she's just going to be using her burst and her E to provide attack support. But now, anyway, I do have Sarah level 80, huh? I figure, yeah, I don't need her to be at a higher ascension. I don't think that's a big... It's like, she gains an extra 8 points of attack, which is like 2%, not even 2%, 1.2% in that range. It's barely anything. So I don't think it's really worth it right now to work on her on that. But I guess getting her good Noblesse artifacts would be good. But I guess now that she's up to 80, I think in terms of world bosses, Noelle is the next character to work on because she did recently get C6'd. And I've never built her. I figure seems like she could be a pretty flexible character, just like Diona. Because just like Diona, she provides shielding and healing. Unlike Diona, she doesn't provide any sort of offensive help to your characters. You need her to do offense yourself, which is kind of a pain. Alright, let's go back to this story quest and... Oh, before I do that, I'm gonna check what the bow does. Oh, I should have checked that in the Serenity Teapot. That would have been easy. I'm not a huge fan of the layout of Inazuma City. I think probably in terms of time it takes to get to these places, it's not that dissimilar. But I don't like the fact that the blacksmith is so far away from the Adventurers Guild. That's different from the other areas, other cities. Wait, where's Hamayumi? There it is. Normal attack damage, charge attack. So that doesn't seem all that useful for the way I'd like to use Sarah, because that seems useful for a DPS style Sarah. Because that buffs her charge attacks and everything. But the old man's annoying? Oh yeah? What does he say? I actually don't think I've really talked to him. Oh, big instead of the blacksmith. Yeah, recently I've just become, whenever I see characters near something that I want to pick up or talk to, I've become like just really careful because it's just so damn annoying.
浪人がいっぱいいる。
これはまだ一部に過ぎません。どの拠点を
No
攻
more
めても
camps.
他の2つの拠点にいる浪人の存在が不安要素となるです。それは隊長に危険が及ぶ可能性が。隊を分
Big
ければ
danger.
隊長の護衛が減ってしまいます。
おお、おいらたちがこれくらいで傷を負うもんか。
わかりました。では、
Yeah, I wish I could brag like that instead of having Paimon do it for me. Also, let's try switching up my team. I'm thinking it might be interesting. Well, it'll certainly be interesting. Will it be any good? Who's to say?
お友達が増えたで。
To have her supporting Yoimiya. Sayu works, she's a healer. And let's take a look at Sarah's artifacts. Yeah, Traveler should get an outfit, I agree. It's really a shame that so far we've only gotten 2 outfits. Ever. Yeah, with the kimono? Yeah, if they had ones that matched the local style. So you don't really need an attack percentage on her. I think ER is the way to go. If I'm going for her as a support. I don't need crit damage. Yeah, those substats on her current timepiece are pretty garbage, but you don't need attack on her. EM, I guess, is helpful. Or by ER. Yeah, that's fine. Oof, I got a lot of flowers. ER, extra ER, but it's got defense. Extra ER, EM, attack percentage. How much energy for her burst? Let me check. I'm not sure. Also, she currently has what? Wait, it says Royal Mask. I can't see it here. Oh, that's her. I thought that was Amber for some reason. It looks different. So here, you can't get ER as a main stat for a circlet, I think. And you don't particularly need attack percentage. I'm not sure what the best kind of circlet is for her. Unlike Bennett, she doesn't scale off HP at all. Attack isn't so great on her. I guess whatever gives her the best ER. So yeah, I basically tried to stack her with a lot of ER. So I think she should work okay. Let's see how she performs here. Oh, also, yeah, you're... where can you actually see... Where can you actually see her energy requirements? I don't really remember. Oh, I guess you can just see it from the talent. 80. Okay, it's pretty high. Quite high. Yeah, I need a crit rate circlet, you think? Yeah, in terms of the percentages, going for crit rate instead of crit damage would probably make sense. Okay, so let's try this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, so I think the 6 seconds are up, so let's use her burst. Okay. Do that. I guess it's okay. I mean, ultimately I don't really need that much help doing world quests, I guess. So, the fact that she offers a substantive attack buff isn't actually of all that much. Just... Okay. Okay. The attack buff, let's get the overload damage going. Let's run away. Focus down one of them. I do feel like the strategy of just focusing down one of them at a time instead of trying to kill both of them at once quickly so that they don't heal. I think the pain of trying to do that is not worth the benefit. So just try to minimize the amount of healing one of them does. Okay. Okay. And I'm still not 100% sure how best to take advantage of Sarah's buff. Exactly what the area is, so hopefully that's something I'll get better at. Okay. So let's do some overload damage. Get away from there. There we go. Fischl's a better partner for you? Yeah, I think almost definitely, because Fischl keeps applying that Electro more. To ball, yeah. Which ball? The one I don't have, right? Alright, this seems kind of like a pointless side quest for a story quest like this. Yeah, her attack buff doesn't last that long. Right, 6 seconds, man. It's so limited, so short. Yeah, I hope one day to have all the Archons. You know, that'd be a nice little goal to have. Just, yeah, it's a question of when, I guess. Alright, let's go back to the Kokomi area then. Continue the story. Again, that's the only way I'm gonna be able to fight Signora before the week is over. So, where's the Electropolis? Oh, is there one still up there? Or no, there isn't one up there, right? There was one up somewhere similar. Looks like might be one up there. Ooh. I wonder when we'll see Sayu in this story. If we'll see Sayu, because you know, there's characters we haven't seen. Kind of looks like they're seeing each other. Oh yeah, Dendro Archon's confirmed to be a woman? Nice. I didn't know that was confirmed. Sweet. Ooh. Man, because of her shoes, which I still love. I gotta say, I've not gotten at all tired of her shoes. you end up having her be basically the tallest female character, maybe. Argue she might be. Oh, yeah, thank you for coming by, Josh Anderson. Yeah, I think I might vaguely remember your name. It's been very, very long if it's the case. You got bad news, though? Well, I'm sorry to hear that if that's the case. Bad news is, well, it's in the name. Not something you'd want, huh? But I guess bad news is better than being blissfully ignorant, depending on the situation.
天狗の責務は山林を保護するこ
But
と。
then again, Josh Anderson's a generic enough name that I might just be misremembering. Remembering. You got COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you better now, or are you on your way to recovery? Because, I mean, obviously, that's a very dangerous thing. I hope you either got better or are going to get better. Okay, the initiation went well.
しかし、あなたの実力であれば、そのような試練も楽々と超えられると思っていました。
I guess I've been, so far I'm still, you know, we're what, 1.5 years in, and so far I've been lucky not to have gotten it, and I'm hoping because I've been vaccinated it won't be an issue, but, you know, we can still get hospitalized and get sick from it, so. But yeah, again, I'm sorry to hear that that sucks, but it sounds like you said you're recovering, so that's a good sign.
では
Right?
今後は大久保に見張りを手配させ、彼らが再び騒ぎを起こさないようにすれ
Sorry,
ば大丈夫
yeah.
でしょう。
Oh man, Kokomi's eyes. I never actually took this close a look at it. That's what people meant by she has dead eyes, like the whole gradient, really dark, not dark, but like saturated purple on the top, and light purple in the bottom.
ご苦労様でした。これほどの手柄を立てたのです。報酬を上げなくてはなりませんね。
Yeah, increase my pay. Give me more Primo gems.
海軍の奇襲作戦です。
COVID, like 5-star character, do not want you. Yeah, I guess that's you might call that a mixed blessing. You don't get COVID, but you also don't get 5 stars. I think that's overall probably a win in the grand scheme of things.
ところで話は戻ります。
特殊な任務？
はい。渡積島とタタラスナの間に魔人遺跡があります。
Ruins.
あそこにはいくつしかし近頃、そこに他ですが、タイがそこへ行った時、何も危険はなかったとのことでした。この真相をあなたたちこれは
Yin and yang. Yeah, everything is in life is about balance, right?
軍になれる
You
ことを
can't
優
just
先した
have all
方
good
が
or
い
all
いでしょう。
bad.
鉄平が戻ってきたら彼ともお話ししてあげてください。
てっぺい、本当に大丈夫かな。あいつうっかり屋だからなんか心配だ。あ、そうだ。訓練。
Alright, sure, let's go to these training grounds.
久しぶり。
Okay. Sure. We go immediately to a cutscene,
隊
huh?
の人たちとはうまくやってる？じゃあ先輩であるこの僕が兵をまとめる方、彼らの俸禄を増やして報奨金も用意する。それに
てっぺい。
八重堂から出版された小説で読んだんだ。だいぶ前のことだけどね。当時いくつかの団子と引き換えに友達に見せた。
Tenga.
小説に書いてあるもので軍隊を率いるなんて、これが俗。
僕を舐めてもらっちゃ困るな。今の僕は君たちと同じように軍隊の統治方法の勉強と、
Alright.
そう、
That's neat.
海戦で大
This
きな
guy seems like a real
手柄を立てて
go-getter.
今や僕も特別行動隊の隊
Oh
長さ。
wow, Captain.
それに最も新しい正体でニシン一番隊って言うんだ。どうだ、すごそうな名前だろ。しかも
Herring
僕
one?
たちの隊
Right,
服の
yes,
制
they
作
they really seem to like
団子の
fish
制作が終わったら
as their
一緒
names.
に隊服を
And
取
it's
りに行こう。
funny, yeah, because
新しい隊服を着たら
Kokomi does have those fish eyes. Yeah, yeah. They said that, or people have said that she has like dead
これも
fish
全て
eyes,
支援があったおかげだよ。
and her design fits kind of, yeah, the mermaid or fishy look quite a bit. And they named their teams after fish.
も もちろん君も僕たち渡積島軍隊の一員なんだからね。
Oh, and they also had a fishing event, ironically enough, yes. But I guess we technically don't... Or I guess we do kill a lot of the fish, but some of the fish we don't. I haven't touched the fishing event
ああ
since...
今行くよ。
It's not an event, right? It's just a permanent feature. I'm pretty sure the new weapon, new polearm, the catch is not limited. You just have to do enough fishing over time.
オイ
You
ラ
get
たちは
it.
お前
それはどうかな。僕は今絶好調でね、手柄を立てるに
But
は
yeah,
もって
ironically
こいの
enough,
状
you
態なん
also
だ。
catch fish. Okay,
ま
good
さ
for
か
you.
鉄平が小隊長になるなんてな。少し休憩して。
Okay, let me actually check out some of these spots. Maybe there's some artifact spots. Enigmatic page. And I really should read one of these sometime. I guess the lore books are really for people who either have just completely run out of stuff to do in the game after farming everything and using all their resin and everything, or people who are just really, really into the lore, really investigate it and learn. And that way you have primary resources that are actually literally excerpts from actual books in the game world, right? And what's a better resource than that for learning lore about this game world? Yeah, in the next 9 weeks. So let's see, 9 weeks. That covers three character banners, right? Oh, all right. So you're thinking,
さらば
what? After Kokomi is probably going to be like a Ganyu rerun and maybe Ayamiko, and they don't interest you. Like Kokomi interests you most out of those three, you think? I hope it's not a Ganyu rerun. I mean, I'd be happy for people who want Ganyu because she's a busted character, and I might even do some polls just to see if I can get her C2. But she's not the character I'm particularly interested in pulling. I already have her. I'd rather have Zhao. Yeah, I'd love a copy of Zhao. He's been really fun in the event. Speaking of which, I should do some of the event a little later. I'm gonna try to make some more progress in this Archon quest first. So I probably didn't even need to take the boat, but I'm in the boat now. We'll just take it. Yeah, I wonder how Kokomi will be received, if people will bitch about Kokomi too, just like with Yoimiya and to some extent Ball, even though Ball seems to have pleased a lot of people. I see a lot of bitching about her and Sarah,
そ
though.
うだよな。でも怪しいやつはいないみたいだ
Leaks are way less reliable now? Oh, really?
まさか隠れてるのか
Good for
近くを探索して
Mihoyo, I guess. They must have
こ
done a
の
good
雷
job
元
in
素の石碑なんだか
shutting
怪
those
し
down.
い
Okay. Is it just a timing thing? Getting out of the area. Let me see if
Yeah.
elemental vision, elemental sight does anything. No. Is there an order to it? I don't see a fourth one. Maybe that's the first one. Then is that the second? Wait, that's the first one. Then that's the second one.
うわ
Oh,
すっごく大きな雷カブトのヒルチャール王者だ。雷元素に引きつけられたのか？
yeah, unfortunately, Sarah's
大戦
electro attacks can't help in this situation, but she can still provide the attack buff, I guess. Let's use his burst. Really, many stupid players complain. What do you mean? They complain to the leakers, or what? They complain to Mihoyo when the leaks didn't suit them?
手強いやつだったな。
Alright, I enjoy the new launchers, although their diving attacks I've grown to like less
こ
because
この
it
雰囲気。
makes them run away, basically, away from
もう
you.
何もないはずだから早く戻ろう。あれ、てっぺいだ。
To the leakers, oh yeah?
僕も驚いたよ。君たちもここで調査してたんだね。ちょうど物資を前線まで
It's a
運ん
shame.
で、今この近く
I
の
guess
倉庫に
everyone
片付けよ
wants
う
the
と
leaks to match what, you know, what their biases are or whatever, or for their favorite characters.
なんか
And
変
a
だ
lot
ぞ
of。 people, it's not surprising people react negatively if it doesn't match their biases. That's pretty common in many fields of life, right? And things way less important than Genshin leaks. Many things on Twitter, in fact, yes, many things on and off Twitter. But a lot on Twitter, certainly.
万が一危険にでもあっていたら僕が英雄みたいに助けてあげようと思ってたけど
Alright, too bad for you, man. Yeah, we were the heroes. You weren't.
お前はここの雰囲気に何か特別なものを感じるか？
そう言われると確かに
Alright.
でも
Something
ここは魔人オロバシの亡骸に近いからたたり神の気配が強いんだろう
魔人オロバシって。
ほらあれがオロバシの残した遺骨だよ
Yeah, it'd be natural, especially if you're a leaker, you're not getting paid for this shit, right?
あんなにでっかいヘビ
You
の
just get tired of the abuse.
体が震え上がってくるぞ。
今の
That's,
渡隅
yeah,
島があ
that's
るのは
quite nice.
オロバシが僕たちの先祖を塩化の宮から僕たちの先祖はそれをずっと守り神として見ていたけど魔人戦争それでライデン将軍が直接出向き無双の人たちで切り伏せ
Yeah,
たんだ
this is the story, and one of her friends died or something.
ライデン
そうでも魔人戦争は非常に苛烈なものでヤシオリ島はそのせいで廃墟と化した
Yeah, lost someone
噂で
very
は
dear to
将
her.
軍様もその時に大切なオロバシが死んでから渡積島と幕府の仲は悪くなったんだでも今回オロバシが文明を滅ぼそうとするのをそして今将軍様がメガリレーを発令
So
僕
we're
は
getting
先
some
に戻るよ
backstory.
幕府軍の精鋭武士を語っ君
I
た
guess
ちは
that's
早く
fine.
サ
This
ンゴ
kind
ロ
of
ミア様
info
に報
dump.
告するとい
A
い
little
ここはまだたたり神の気配がの心配しないで
What's with his cough? Did he get COVID as well? Can he smell? I heard that's a big
まさかてっぺいが
one
もう
big
この武士と戦える
symptom.
ようになって
Losing
る
your
とは
sense of
な。
smell, very common.
戻ってここみにほ
Let's go back to Kokomi. But while we're here, just gonna do a quick check, see if there's any easy things to get. There's sweet flower. There's a sword. I think that was used for a different story quest line. Alright, let's go back to Kokomi. Kinda wish there was something here in Kokomi's base where you could, I don't know, buy stuff. Like a shop, an artifact shop or something like that. Something basic, but, or, yeah, I don't know.
ここみ戻ってきたぞ。
Something to give you more of a reason to keep contact.
ゴロもいるのか。
There's the, what is it, fox boy?
この異常が
To be honest, when I look at him, he almost looks like a squirrel boy more than a fox boy.
まだ
I'm
完
not
全には
sure.
統計できていません
Man, he's got a much deeper voice than you'd expect.
ここみゴロ何かあ
Goro.
ったのか。
Whenever I see that name Goro, I think of the character from Mortal Kombat.
近頃抵抗軍の一部兵士たち
Imagine the exact
奇妙な
opposite
老
of
化
this
現象が
guy.
発生しているん
He's
だ
got 4 arms, stands like 12 feet tall, jacked completely up the ass, and gets killed by Johnny Cage in the 1990s movie. after he gets punched in the balls by Johnny Cage.
彼らを問い詰めたら、裏でこっそり支援者からいくつかの秘密兵器を手に入れていたことが発覚した。
Wait, for Kokomi? What do you mean? DOA? DOA, dead or alive? Or are you referring to something else? Yeah, I'm not really interested in Goro at all. His design. Besides the fact that he's male, his design doesn't really appeal to me.
メガリレーに対して極度の不満を抱いていた奴らだ。
Dead on arrival. Oh, yeah, you think so? As a character? Like I said, we'll see. We'll see. She comes out. She might have a trick up her sleeve. As a Hydro character, she at least can activate Vape. Even if her crit rate means that she can't do a whole lot of damage herself. Yeah, I agree. Toma looks better than Goro as well. I wouldn't say he looks awful in my opinion. Although I'm not sure how I feel about his hair yet. His weird multicolored hair. See, you can do multicolored hair well. I think Jinyan, for instance, looks pretty good, but here it just kind of looks messy. It almost looks like ice cream, like caramel vanilla swirl ice cream or something. Free delusion. She also freezes. Oh yeah, that whole thing. Well, I'm sure we'll know more after she gets released and people play with her and see just how much of a handicap that is compared to say Jingchu or Barbara. Yeah. The outfit too, yeah, I'm not a big fan of his outfit. It's got a bit of a military theme to it, which works all right, but the whole midriff, it's got a weird part of his midriff that it's showing. Because you can't quite see his belly button, but his belly button's at the way bottom. That you can it kind of peeks up above. Yeah, it's a weird spot, and it just barely covers his nipple, right? Or actually, yeah, he's got a band that covers. It's just an odd design for his torso. Even on a woman, it wouldn't. I feel like it would look a little odd. I could be sold on it on a female character, but on male, not so much. The shoes and the everything look alright to me. The color scheme, not a huge fan, but not terrible either. So yeah, I'll say I don't find him awful, but I find him just kind of boring. And it's like, if it's gonna be a male character, you better either be busted or be really well designed for me to have any desire to follow you. Like Venti and Zhongli actually fit both of those. I like the way both of them are designed. And gameplay-wise, they're both pretty busted. And those two, I think... Oh, nice. That's why those two, I think, are the only male characters that I've actually purposefully rolled for. Just watch Yoimi outfit? Yeah, I guess Yoimi outfit, though, it's... You know, she's got her own sections of like bearing, but it's not the midriff, right? This area kind of makes sense, just for freedom of mobility and everything. Oh yeah, that's one thing with Goro. Like the fact that he's military means that you kind of expect a bit more practicality, not full. We're not expecting full on. Although to be fair, they did go with Noelle, whose knight armor looks pretty. Not, realistic practical, but about as realistic as you're going to see in one of these things. But you're mixing the military with a bare midriff. It just doesn't really work that well. He's an archer. Oh yeah, he's the Geo archer. He's supposed to be defensive, I think. Should be interesting. I'll admit, from a gameplay perspective, there's enough there that interests me, but I don't pull on characters in this game for gameplay unless they are, again, super busted. Okay, look for Tepe. Okay, Tepe. Where's Tepe? Ah, there you are. Like every Geo character? I guess so. Like even Ningguang, right?
ああ、君たちか。来たんだね。ちょっと待ってね。今立つから。
Right, Venti and Zhongli are sort of the
おかしい
exceptions
な。
that
体
of
の力が
characters who are
抜け
so
て。
busted that I pull on them. Or Diluc, a character who is not busted per se, but he's good enough and designs good enough that when I get spooked by him, I don't really mind. But I would certainly never pull on a banner where he was on made up.
ああ、まだ詳しく言ってなかったね。船に乗って
Wow,
爆
he
風
looks a
軍
lot
と海
older
戦を繰り
here,
広げ、
as
も
if
っ
he
と
aged a
強くな
lot.
らないと。強くなればもっとたくさん。いつからだろう。君がメカジキ2番隊の隊長になってすぐ支
Yeah.
援者側の
Right, for
謎の人
Diluc,
物
it's
に会ったん
always
だ。
going to be a spook, right? He, like every other story banner character other than Keqing, has never gotten a raid up.
彼らからこれを
Every
もらって
Diluc
ね。
that anyone's ever pulled
強
has
くなりたい
been
と思え
either a
ば
spook
この秘
or
密
a
兵器は
story
僕に
banner
答
call.
えてくれる。そう言ってたよ。まるで神の目みたいだろ。僕は神の
Oh,
子
so
ジャガ
he's
ン。
he's been using a
引っかからへんね。い
delusion,
い神の目
and
と
he's
何が違う
been
の？
that's why he's been coughing and oh, so is that why he looks older now?
そうだっ
He's
たの
actually
か。
aged
ここ数日
from using the
どんどん以
delusion.
前は戦った後には
Damn,
あ、
that's
やっ
pretty
ぱり
rough.
僕は神の一つ君に僕たちの大福ができたらなんて
Oh, I hope he gets better.
おい、どこ行くんだ？おい。
Sagonomiya Kokomi, sure. Sangonomiya Kokomi.
鉄平の容体はすでに軍にあるすべてのほとんどの
Yeah,
人
so
に
these
生命ですが
delusions are
サンゴノ宮様
not worth the trade-off. People are
兵士たちは皆
この件はあなたに
not being
任
able
せ
to
ます
manage
このような
the
一
losing
大
the
事が
life
起これば
force.
軍のここ何かお考
Yeah,
えがあり
bro.
ますか？
Yeah, blow to morale, like literally, as close to a literal blow to morale as you can
彼
get.
これほど莫大な人員と資源を動かせ彼らを阻止するためには邪眼を生産している工場あなたにそのような危険を冒させるわ
Dangerous
け
to
に
go
はいき
alone.
ません。
Take this.
サンゴノ宮様邪眼の接収は軍隊の準備でこれ以上
はい邪眼を接収する時からこれらの条件に合う場所はそう多くありません。それに兵士たちが私はあなたを止めません。しか
I
し
do like her eyes
くれぐれ
actually.
もお気を
I
つけ
like
ください。
the bright, like glowy parts at the top. She's pretty.
私たちは多くの戦友を失っ
And
てきま
her
した
necklace? I
あ
don't.
なたまで失
What
い
is
た
it?
くありません
Collar. Whatever. It's nice. It's pretty. If we knew all the yeah, if we could see 2 years in the future like in FGO. Yeah, we're really spoiled being Western
その
FGO
工場に
players,
行く
right?
のか？
But I kind of enjoy this whole other way of doing it, especially with how Genshin, if you're like the amount of investment it takes for each new character is so high, and there's pity that I don't care that much about knowing up front which characters are coming that much because I don't need to save that many primo gems. Right, with pity, you with a certain amount of primo gems, you know that you're gonna get it. And I don't want new characters all that often because again, the amount of investment it takes to build up each new character that you get is so damn high compared to FGO that getting them too often just means you can't really play with all the characters that you get anyway.
へい。
Yeah, I certainly wouldn't mind, you know, being able to see in the future. 1 year even. You know, yeah, you're right. But yeah, like I said, I'm kinda enjoying the experience of going in like an actual yeah, normal day one player, so to speak. And Defco being somebody with clairvoyance. Search the place where delusions are being made. Search for the place. I think it's there.
颯のごとく。
So I noticed that in Japanese she says Hayate no Gotoku, which is the name of an anime, but it translates to something, which I don't remember, but I saw it and it had something to do with like running away or something. So maybe that's a pun. Hayate no Gotoku, the anime. Hayate the combat butler. Yeah, I'm sure if we knew about the next characters, like can you imagine if we knew a whole slew of characters were coming in the next year? There are characters that we haven't at all heard of, right? That are coming out in the next year because they haven't leaked yet, or they haven't even had an opportunity to leak because they haven't been tested. MiHoYo is still working on them. I'm not sure what the best team would be, but let's try this. Instead of Sayu, then let's bring Cryo. Wait, Fontaine next year? Wait, aren't we getting the? Yeah. Aren't we getting uh what is it? Sumeru? That's the name of the place, right? The Dendro area? I thought that's the next place that we're supposed to get.
雨だれ石をもうがつ
Gun wielding characters? You think we'll get actual gun wielding characters? I feel like we might, but not anytime within the next couple of years. I feel like they'll still keep working on the OG5 weapons. Yeah, if I knew that there was a gene banner in the first year, I don't know, I probably would have saved up more early on, but then spent more later because I'd know exactly how much I need. You think we'll also get Fontaine and Sumeru next year? I mean, I guess it's a possibility. I'm not sure though. I feel like the rate at which we'll get the new places, like Inazuma took almost a year, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if Sumeru is all we get within the next year, because the next area after that will take almost another year. Also, why can't we pick up all these? What are they? Crystal Marrows. And Chasm at the beginning of 2022 and then Sumeru next summer? That would make sense. That would make sense. The Chasm, I remember, because it's in the map, I think it's been in the map since day one. A lot of people were speculating that that would be the next place to unlock. But it turned out to be Dragonspine, and then Inazuma, of course. And now, yeah, it might be Chasm next. We'll see. Every 6 months. Yeah, I hope they can manage a rhythm like that. Use her burst. With that shield. And use her to do damage. Okay, there we go. Use his burst. Use her burst. Okay. And yeah, let's make sure to get Sarah's buff onto Yoimiya. Get that extra damage. Okay, use that. And try to eat through her shield. Yeah, let's use her burst. And do some damage to her. She should be dead soon. There we go. Yeah, 1 region per year I think would be fairly reasonable. Like I said, Inazuma took a little less than a year, right? I think that's a okay rate. The quality has been quite high, you know? They've done a good enough job filling time with content. Maybe it'll be nice if it was a little bit denser. Towards the end of most updates, it can feel a little sparse. But to be honest, I don't mind a little more downtime. Ideally, all I'd really want is more and longer double leyline rewards. If they just did, say, 1 week where you could do double leyline and double domain rewards that you could do, say, 6 times a day for a week, or 3 times a day for 2 weeks, or 6 times a day for 2 weeks, or whatever. I think that would be nice. I wouldn't mind if they decided to do that at the end instead of, you know, trying to pack even more events in, which, don't get me wrong, events are the best. Like, I think they're sort of the content I'm most excited for in this game. But in terms of just the amount of work it takes to build those stuff, just having a little bit of downtime where you're doing the same ult but just getting more rewards for it, I don't think that would be a bad thing. Oh yeah, new monster and Liyue characters, that's another thing to think about. I wonder if we're done with them, or yeah, if we'll get more, because it makes sense that for now we're just getting loaded with Inazuma characters. We're just starting our journey into Inazuma, so they're packing us with a bunch of them. But are there more Inazuma or Mondstadt and Liyue characters that we should look forward to? I don't know. I should have used that, timed that better. Use that. That missed. Whatever. We'll just go in with out Sarah's buffs. I still need to get way better at properly using Sarah's E with the charge attack and everything. It's not something that I find very easy, I'll admit. Okay. So got the buff, and then yeah, do some damage this way. There we go. Okay, we got the Mirror Maiden here. Let's take care of this guy first. Shit, let's get out of there. Alright. Come on. Take care of him. Where's the Mirror Maiden? Good. Get out of range of that. Use her burst. Oh, come on! Oof. It barely got up. Yep, can we please her? Yep, good. And let's go to town on her. Oh, shit. Did I get marked? I don't think I did. It's very good to avoid getting marked when you're fighting the Mirror Maiden. Scaramouche! So since we know at some point we'll have Chi-Chi's... Oh, right, that guy. Yeah. He seems like a Dendro character, right? Oh really? Does Sarah's burst animation change at C4? Okay, so he's been manufacturing delusions, sure. He just follows orders, oh. His voice sounds familiar. I feel like if I looked up his voice actor, I'd recognize him. But I don't know male voice actors quite as well as female ones, and it's been a while since I've really followed voice actors. But he fits Scaramouche quite well. He sounds kinda snobby. Okay, he's very edgy. Yeah, look at the edgy kids in this game. Him and Zhao. Although I'm guessing neither is, strictly speaking, a kid. They look like kids, though. Into Scaramuccia? Oh, really? Scaramuccia? That sounds kinda Italian.
全て価値のあるものだということが改めて
Okay,
わ
so
か
he's
る。
like an evil
争いを作り
arms dealer who
邪眼を
starts
広めるため道を
who
開き
encourages war so that he can
力を追
sell
い求
more.
める弱者を引きつける。ほんの少しの代価で世界を掌握するかのような感覚が得られるんだ。生命を
メガリレーはお前たちがけしかけたのか？
Wait, the Fatui started it,
稲
huh?
妻の外側はとても強固に見えるけど
They're pulling the
内側
strings.
は永遠は
Okay, yeah, they're
時間を非常に
fomenting
長く伸ばすことができる。だけど その間にある一つ一つの節目は
discord
とてつ
within
もな
the
く脆
country,
弱なもの
which
に
I
なる
guess
んだ。
helps their interests. Interesting.
抵抗軍にいる君の友達のように
The end of the okay,
どんなに
neat.
努
I'm
力して
looking
も
forward to it.
無駄なのさ。水中の泡のように美しさを放った失えば失うほど手にしたいと思い、無能であればあるほどそれに抗う。
おい、落ち着け。なんかな。
Ooh, nice, a real cutscene. Oh, but we don't get to fight him? He's number 6? Okay.
それだ。怒れ。
His hat looks like the hat that belongs to
工場にある魔人
Odd
の餌を取って
from
軍には最高の餌。
Goldfinger, the James Bond movie. In that movie, Oddjob would take off his hat and throw it like a frisbee, and it would cut people's heads off because it was bladed at the edge. Pretty badass.
わらわの後に繰り返すんじゃ。
Hello, Yae.
あー
Miko?
ほれ
It's a
早
nice
く。
angle.
なるほど。少なくとも脳に支障はきたしていないようじゃな。やっとのことで地面に埋もれておるようなわっぱを運んできたのじゃ。
Yeah, so what just happened? How did she save us? She seems to know Scaramouche.
さっきから聞きたかったんだけど、なんか
そうか、おそらくあの巫女どもを下がらせたからじゃろう。それに
Always been
わら
like
わは
this.
ずっとこんな感じじゃぞ。人々が見せるのは常に自分が見せたい姿だけ
sure.
じゃから、どの一面であろうとすべて本物の自我。ただ人とはそれらを無意味に定義したがるものなんじゃ。差し当たって人間に属するこの社会において
This is a good performance by Ayane Sakura. This is not quite the voice of hers that I'm used to. It's certainly different from, say, Musashi or Maeve or I forget the main character's name, but the main character from Vivid Red Operation was played by Ayane Sakura.
えーっと
But that one's much more of a
全
kid.
然わから
Vivid Red
ない。
Operation.
もっと人間というものを研究するんじゃな、小さいの。何時にもわかる日が来るじゃろ。
From the Balladeer.
おいらも気になるぞ。おいらあの時旅人のことばっか見て。
な
Yeah,
る
what
か
did
み
you
お
do?
社の秘宝じゃ。あの残氷というものが一瞬にして地面にひざまずきそのようなことを考えるよりでなければ、やはり頭に何らかの支障をきたしているかもしれぬな。とは言ってもそれほどかしこまる必要はない。 何
Alright,
時
what
は今
actions?
まだ邪眼のことについて考えている。安心せい。すでにあの渡積島の指揮官が手下を率いて相当に出向いた。あの残
Alright,
氷
that
と
sounds
いう
good.
ものも拠点が露呈している状態で自らの同僚のため。
Wait, that voice, that's a bug. That voice line didn't activate.
サンゴノミヤココミという女、実にやりおる。彼女に会ってきちんと話をしてみたいも。
厄介？お前は鳴神大社の宮司だろ？
Gucci? Wait, what's a Gucci? Is that the name of the leader or something like that?
何時に頼み事があった
Yeah, so what exactly do you need from me
あ
here?
やつにあったな。わらわが言っているのは その人形ではなく
Wait,
彼
puppets?
女にあったのかと聞いておる。
She's the one you want most after Ball. I could see that. I like her quite a bit so far. Her design's very. It's not a bug, unfortunately. Wait, what? What do you mean? That was intentional? That was weird. There was nothing about the line that
そう
struck me as should have
自
been
我を維持
silent.
するため一心浄土で無限の瞑想を続けている本
The
物の
true
ライデン
Raiden
将軍。
Shogun meditates endlessly.
その名は
Her name is A.
エイ。
A.
それって儀式にいたのは人
It's the
形
puppet.
で
Okay,
本
so
物のライデン
the
将軍は
actual
その後
human
にあったやつだったってことか
that we see is a puppet controlled by Raiden herself, who is within that world that we saw where we fought her, who controls her like a puppet. So it's like that Raiden is the brain, so to speak, or the soul of the Raiden that we see, and her real name is A. Interesting. Oh, they're for the English dub. Okay. Oh, I could see that. So they split it up a little differently. That's true, yeah, I did notice that the subtitles match the English dub exactly word for word, which is kind of a shame. I wish they had the subtitles match, well, the original Chinese line translated in its own way. Or, no, even better, the subtitles should just match whichever language is being spoken. But that would mean 4 different subtitle files. And that's probably way more work than is worth it. Although I guess they already have the script because they need the audio, the spoken script. But
つまり
implementing
あ
it,
の
putting
時
it
変
into
わ
the
ったの
game
は
like that is
戦
probably
場
more
だ
trouble
けじゃ
than
な
it's
くて
worth.
相手も違ってたと
Wait, yeah.
あれこそライデン将軍の永遠だから
Yeah,
じ
the
ゃ。
mouth movements are always off though. I noticed the mouth movements never I've tried all 4 languages and the mouth movements never match.
肉体はやがて土に帰り
Do I prefer Yai or
人
Ball?
形がそれに
I
変
don't
わ
know
る
yet so far. Probably Ball a little. I like her dress better. I think
精
her
神は魔物
dress is
からは
somewhat
逃れられない
fancier. Oh,
あ
there's
やつは
Electro
自らの意識をその
vision,
刀に宿し、瞑想を用いて全ての障害を回避しているんじゃ。
inside of her sword. Oh, so that's when she uses her burst. She pulls out the sword, and that's her,
あ
so
の
to speak.
刀で切り開かれ
一心浄土、
Interesting.
あやつの心
But
の
yeah,
世界のよう
Yaemiko's
なもの。
design is a lot simpler, but there's a real good appeal to the simplicity of her outfit because she is a shrine maiden after all. They're not supposed to have very complex, fancy designs, whereas Ball, she's essentially a queen, right? She's the shogun. She is the top dog in her land, so it makes sense that her design would be a lot fancier. Her dress would be very elaborate. Yamiko's voice is nice, but then again, so is Raiden Shogun. Like Miyuki Sawashiro versus Ayane Sakura. That's
自我の世界に閉じ
Ayane
こもり
Sakura is
外の
is
雑務
damn
は
good, but I
全
think
て
overall
た
Miyuki
だひ
Sawashiro
たすら
probably
永遠へと
wins.
突き進む人形に任せ
And
て
she
おる。
became a NEET, shutting herself up in her inner world, pursuit of
それ
eternity.
がエイが模索した永遠への道じゃ。
Oh, erosion,
モラクスの
interesting.
こ
Yeah,
と
he
か
did.
もう久しく会っておらぬ。リーユへの神がそのような。
でもライデ
Oh,
ン
so
将
she's
軍の
seen
やり方は
him. Huh, she
確
knows
か
him.
に勝利が言ってた問題を回避できる
じゃが、あやつのやり方。
Okay, yeah,
ま
Miko
るで
seems
自
pretty
らの部屋
amused.
に閉じこもる。
Interesting.
拗
She's
ねた
got
子
kind
供
of a
と
very
そっくりだ
detached
と思わぬ
attitude,
か？
which I find attractive. But I'm still interested to know what's in it for her. What's her motivations?
あやつの思う永遠になっておる。つまるところ、
Fear
失
of
うのが
loss.
怖い。汝とわらわは同じ立場におる。
Yeah, are we? I'm not sure what
汝
side
は
she
メガ
is
リレイ
on.
から稲妻の
Yaemiko.
民を救いたい。それはわらわも同じじゃ。ただ
Let's
つ
save
いでに、この国と
Yeah, between Ayane Sakura and Miyuki Sawashiro, there is no bad choice. I agree. They're both really good, and I feel like here Yaemiko's voice actually doesn't sound dissimilar from Miyuki Sawashiro. It's obviously not her, but This is Ayane
そして
Sakura
こ
at
こが
her
肝心なんじゃ
closest
が
to Miyuki Sawashiro that
一
I've heard.
心浄土が永遠の
Which is
心の
good
世
because
界を
Miyuki
表してい
Sawashiro
ると
is
い
pretty
うの
good
な
for
ら
the Ara
そ
voice.
こであやつを打ち負かせばあやつの意志を変えることができ
それがお前の考えた言葉で説得したり抵抗軍の力で改革を起こしたりするんじゃなく
Okay,
理解が
inside
早
her
い
inner
な
world.
ともかくこれこそ
Yeah, why
ま
me?
だ自分が特別なことを
Guess I
認
am
識
very
しておらぬ
special.
のかあやつは汝に十分な関心を持っている
他のやつは入ったこと
あの永遠の信徒が自我を閉じ込めた時
Oh
から
wow, I'm the only one. I was her first
今まで一度たりともな
time.
かった。
I was Raiden Shogun's first time
あ
entering
の空間
her
がどのようなものなのか
entering her
知る
special
者もおらぬ
place.
汝の存在はケーキ
No one
だけ
else
で
has
な
been
く
allowed in.
鍵でもあるんじゃやはりわらわの期待通りじゃなわ
あれもう行くのか
対ライデン将軍特訓
Anti Raiden Shogun
汝
training?
のために特別に用意したんじゃ
Right, sure. Some training specially for dealing with Raiden Shogun. There. There's no real close upper waypoint. This is the closest, so let's go with that. Right, so I think what I'll do is after I do this little part, I'm gonna go and do the quest, the event for today, the one with 6 different teams of 2. See how I handle the next one. I haven't run any of it since yesterday, so I haven't gotten any platinum or anything like that. But again, I think I'll probably attempt get my highest scores on all of them at once at the end when they've
そこ
all
にある
been
装置は
released.
何なんだ
Halfway through the chapter, okay.
ライデン将軍
Means
の
I've
技
still
が
got a ways
再
to go
現できる
before
法器とでも言おうか
I
わ
unlock
らわの記憶を頼りにそっくりに作った
Senora, I
もの
guess.
じゃあやつの武道が鈍っていな
Okay,
け
so
れば
this
な
is like a simulation of fighting Raiden Shogun.
事前に技を学び対策を立てればあやつの技に耐える練習をするといい
Sure. Let's avoid getting hit. Around 2 hours? Okay. I mean, I have time tonight. It's Saturday night, so I might be able to manage. We'll see. Oh shit. Okay, so the timing on that. Oh shit. Okay, I dashed too early. Oh. Okay, it's actually doing some different moves.
形は精神と共にあれ
That one I didn't avoid. That one I did.
まずい
Dashed too early. Okay, I need to wait a little longer for that move. That one. Timing on that's pretty easy. Oh shit. Just as I said
こ
that.
の剣はわかるかい形は精神と共にあれ
Okay, I'm a little confused about this
形
attack.
は精神と勉強に
What's the timing on that? I don't understand. Okay. Let me heal up and let me go back in with the healer and shielder so that I don't have to deal with dying. But I imagine even with shielder, I'm gonna have to make sure to dash through everything. Hmm.
来た
Oh, I need to actually destroy it? Okay, maybe. Right, I'll try giving that a shot. Actually, trying attacking it. I wasn't sure what the end condition was because there was no counter that went up with the ones that I avoided. So maybe that's why. I just missed the fact that you're supposed to destroy it. Got the shield. Okay, timed that. Okay, I think I timed that. I don't think I timed that.
次の仕事は
Oh, I guess there's just a timer. Am I just supposed to avoid getting hit for that long? Okay, timed that. Come on, what? I dashed through that. Okay. Okay, that one was fine. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I see. So you're supposed to actually destroy that
ついて
thing.
いきます
I see. Okay, I guess I'm starting to understand. Alright, let's give it another shot. This way, again, at least I won't have to deal with getting... So yeah, I'm dashing through those, but maybe you just can't dash through those. So you have to just dash out of the AoE area. I see the counter keep going up regardless of if I time it right. Yeah, okay, I just need to get out of the way when I see that. Okay, dashed. Oof, I got hit there. Alright, so we're up to the last part. Okay. Huh, I don't get that. It's, that thing, it takes a lot of hits to actually destroy it. I'm not sure about that. How to actually do it properly. Let's see. I wish I could practice it earlier. Okay, so that one I dashed too late. That one I just need to stay out of the way. Ah. Okay, that one I dashed at the right time. Okay, just in time. Good. Okay, just stay out of the way on that one. Ganya attacks are too slow? Okay. I'll try something else then. I might want to switch up the team for a future one. Okay, I've only got hit 3 times on this one now. I might not have the... Oh, okay, so it's okay even if it's not elemental. Okay, that worked. Yeah, there's a lot involved in that quest that took me a few rounds to figure out, but I figured it out.
ところでミコはなんでこんなにライデン将軍のことを知ってるんだ
Yeah, it was a speed problem. I thought it was kind of gonna be like the electro hypostasis thing where you need elemental attacks, but you could just use physical attacks. And it was not an issue of how powerful it was, because it's not like Chi-Chi's doing a lot of damage, it was like the number of hits or something. Ooh, fox form. So she is a, what is it, a kitsune. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Aww.
気にすべき点はわらわの姿ではなく、なぜわらわがあやつと会わなくなったかじゃ永遠に変わらない国。
I'd love to see, well, I'm sure there is some fan art that shows Tamamao and Yaemiko in each other's outfits, cosplaying as each other. It would work pretty well.
あやつはわらわの手の届かぬ道を歩み始めたのじゃ。映が一心浄土に踏み入るとき、わらわの独りよがりなのかもしれぬが、それがあやつの友情を永遠に保つ方法だ。
Alanya, yeah, that's a good ship. I'd enjoy that. And Sarah could be going in to help out every once in a while. She's a servant though.
わらわたちの関係は永久にあの
There's a lot of ara ara energy in that.
少なくともあやつはそのように考えておるのじゃろう。全く異なる二つの永遠の道に分かれた今、現状を維持し続けるのか、どんな犠牲を払ってでもあやつを正しい道に
Those two
戻
have
すの
some
か。
almost like a long running
わらわは
feud.
後者を選ぶことに決めたのじゃ。もし一心浄土に閉じこもることがあやつを自我の世界から引き戻すこと
Servant. Okay, so she considers herself Baal's servant.
わらわのすべきことじゃ。
ミコ
And she's doing this for Baal's own good.
ナンジラにこれを言ったのはわらわの計画を理解させるためじゃ。
I like her attitude. I mean, we've spent more time with Yaemiko so far than with Baal, like in terms of just talking with
さ
her.
あ、
So I have a better sense of her personality, but her personality, I gotta say, I like quite a bit. It's pretty amusing. And it's more so than Baal, who just seems like a big, angry person. So, yeah. Is this just a straight up enemy defeating challenge? Okay.
遁走の極
おさわり禁止。
That. Okay. Use her burst. Let's use that. You know what would be neat if Sayu's burst also acted as a decoy. I feel like it would make a whole lot of sense if it did, given what it looks like. But for whatever reason, they decided against it.
仕事は排除するべきですね。
Yeah, little to no personality so far. Yeah, that's how it feels to me. Given how much of her I've seen. She's just angry and wants to take everyone's visions away. It's the only thing. But I'm hopeful that we'll learn more. They've done a good job so far in this game of really
なかなかいい
expanding on characters' motivations
ナ
and
ンジラの
everything.
決意と努力が伝わってくる
As well as their
ぞ。
personalities, not just their motivations, right? Each character seems to have their own
オイラたちはこれで
quirk,
ライデン将軍に
personality
させるのか
specifics that make
な
them
あ
them.
全くか
No. No match.
ナンジラは計画でもそういえばわっぱよ、ナンジは抵抗軍をどう見る？
Yeah.
確かに。たとえ幕府軍との正面対決で優勢を取ろうと、神の目を心臓にはめられた者たちで結成す。
そんなこと言うなよ。
下げすんで彼らが弱く、神の目を失った者たちであるから、とにかく計画通りに行けばおっと、そろそろ時間じゃ。わらわにはもう一人客人が。
なんでいきなりお客さんのセット
Alright, so we gotta change places, go to the Grand Narukami Shrine. I guess at least that's not too far off. Okay, getting a proper cutscene.
さて、ここで話すとしよう。
Not really.
ナンジが
It looks like they're
気に
still
なっている
using
で
the
あろう
canned
計画を立
animations.
てるにあたり、一番重要なこと、情
What is
勢
it?
を見極めることじゃ。メ
Okay,
ガリ
sure.
レーの発令は明らかに何者かによる誘導と言えよう。人形の将軍が持つ有無、確かにそれが一番の裏付けとなっておる。
She's introverted. Yeah, I'll say. I guess she's in some ways the ultimate introvert. She
メガリ
doesn't
レーの
ever
発
go
令と
out,
執行を思い返してみる
and
と、
her goal is to make it so
恒例
that
の
she
遂
never
行
has
に
to
関
go
与
out.
していたのは常に天領奉行じゃった。
確か綾香が言ってたぞ。メガリ
ああ、もう明らかじゃな。シャブ業以外の2つはファデュイと結託しておる。
Yeah, I can see that there's a whole lot of stuff being revealed with the story. There's a lot of mysteries that I'm sure are going to be maybe not fully cleared up, but there will be some answers. I hope so anyway.
2つの奉行を籠絡、そして残念なことに2つの奉行とライデン将軍、
じゃあどう
切り口を稲妻人にわらわは 天領
天領奉行が謀反。
わ
Rebellion.
らわが言ったの彼女を利用すれば汝をきっと幕府軍を率いるものじゃ。毎月この日になると神社にそや
Wait, is
つは
Sarah here?
動くな。
No.
お尋ね者が堂々と神社に現れるとはな。抵抗はするなよ。おとなしく奉
Hey,
行
you're
所に
already
来て
my
くれ。
friend.
はっ。
九条、
Uh-uh.
おっ
Are we gonna
と
fight?
忘れたとは言わせぬぞ。ここで武力を行使すれば将軍への不敬となろう。
八重宮司様、もしや
Guji.
そのお尋ね者をかばってい
Is
る
it
のか。
Yae Guji? And Yae Miko is
ど
her
こと
title
語
because she's a
らっていた
Miko?
だけに過ぎぬ。かばうも何もない。まずは手下を
お前たち、下がれ。
よい。
Okay, I don't think we really needed the shot of them walking away like
では
that.
八重宮司様、
Didn't really add
神
anything.
社でお尋ね者をかくまうことも。
相変わらずじゃのう。九条サラ殿。将軍への忠誠において汝にかなう者はいないじゃろうな。
進化として将軍様に忠誠を誓うのは当然。そして武人として将軍様の境地は私のずっと追い求め。
たとえライデン将軍がいつか汝の神の目を奪うことになって
メガリレーは将軍様の決断。私に不服はありません。
Yeah, she's very loyal. That's her personality, which makes
た
sense.
だ
It is a
忠
personality
誠
at the
も
very
情
least.
勢によって打ち砕かれる。汝が何も分かっていないと言うべきか。
その言葉がどういう意味か直接おっしゃっていただけますでしょうか。
メガリレーはファデュイに惑わされたものに過ぎぬ。稲妻を陥れる
Okay, so she's straight up saying it, but does she have reason to believe her?
他でもない。汝らの当主。
それは
そうじゃ。
八重宮司様。
Yeah, why would she
その言
believe
葉は危
her?
険であるだけでなく馬鹿げています。私は九条家と養子に来て以来この目で見てきたのです。あの方の無双の人たちに対する崇拝はいかそんな当主が将軍様の不利になることをするとでも
3日後じゃ。
Just size of the show? Well, that one's you can see pretty well, right?
証拠を渡してやろ
You,
う。
every time you use her burst, you can at least see the top
宮
of
司であ
it.
るわらわは人々が自分
Not sure how
の信じたい
mysterious
ことを
that is.
信じるとよく知っておる。であればわらわが悪役を演じ。
3日ですね。わかりました。しかしその時は彼女も連れて行きます。
ああ
What?
良いぞ。み
Wait, I'm not coming with you. What's making?
びっくりした。
Okay, yeah,
と
good.
ころでミコ、さっき言ってた天領
分かりきったことをもちろんないぞ。
Okay, so she was
神の意
bluffing
志を変えること自体
because our dreams.
大きな賭けなんじゃ。神を相手に完璧な称賛の
じゃあどうするんだよ。
証拠を手に入れるには助っ人が
There's some professional. Oh. Go to Chinju Forest. That's around here, right? Yeah. Alright, so before I do that, I'm gonna go and do the next chapter of the event. Let's see what the enemies are here. Oh wow, it's all slimes. Yeah, so I'm thinking instead of pairing Zhao up with him, maybe a shielder would be better. Yeah, still no platinum. Like I said, I haven't touched this since yesterday, since I streamed. Shielder, I don't have many shielders, I guess. Missing her. Sayu, I mean, yeah, it could work. Double anima? That'll be interesting, but I kind of want to swirl something, so thinking I want to have a shielder and Inside there, we got healer, Animo, and yeah, they just get attack buff. Yeah, let's just try it, see what happens. No need to. Oh, Animo damage bonus. Okay, so I should put more Animo characters on then, not just the show. Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time optimizing here. It's generally not worth it, I think, for this one. Okay. Okay, let's do that.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。部外者禁止。
Kill the Bio Slime. Damn it. Okay. The... Oh shit.
サイウルコサイ。
花火見いひん
Okay, that works. There we go. Unfortunately, I lost a lot of time there, but try this. See if Yoimiya can make up for some time here. Okay. Gotta do Zhongling. Use his burst. Okay. And use his... Ah, for whatever reason I'm having a hard time using his auto attacks properly. Right. These guys I can't use Electros. Okay. But I can still get physical damage on them. Use his burst. Put up that shield. Use her burst and work on this Pyro Slime. Get some overcharge damage. Okay, switch over and...
みんなを守るからね
Oh shit, shouldn't have done that. That has no offensive component. Let's do that. Unfortunately... Unfortunately, I need to do non-pyro damage to handle these pyro slimes. So I guess... Oh yeah, so doing swirls would be pretty key here, I feel like. Yeah, doing swirls would help a lot. And so yeah, it makes sense that they emphasized swirls with the effect, because yeah, you get multiple different types of slimes that you can work against each other. That's sort of how they designed it. They wanted you to swirl the different slime types. But of course, that's not always the easiest thing to do. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Okay, let's swirl with her. And let's use her burst. Or yeah, physical damage would work too, I guess, certainly. But I feel like given that they gave us that Animo buff, or swirl buff and such, that I was really looking for. Man, Yoimiya's... Those animations are super fast. I think I gave her an animation buff, or like a speed up buff from the event. Okay. Let's work on the Pyro Slime this way. Okay. Let's use his burst. Okay, come on. There we go. Alright, so that was, I mean, I got the gold, so that was pretty nice, but I'm gonna try going in again with the more optimized setup with more animos, basically, to do lots of swirls. Basically, I'm thinking each team, or as many teams as I can, will have a animo character to do swirls along with a different element to do that swirl. So this team, we got Zhao, and we got these two, which work, I guess. Yeah, Venti and Sucrose. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm gonna just go not have healers essentially then. You know what might be interesting? If I get rid of these and do these two. And yeah, I won't use the Traveler, but do that. And here, instead of these two, how about this? We get double Geo Resonance. We get the shield. Remove that and equip that. Geo damage bonus. This one we got. I wish you could actually click these and it would activate and deactivate, but you have to actually hunt them down in each one here. I could buy a shield. I don't need the shield one. But here, number 5. I don't need the physical damage bonus. Let's do the shield buff for here. Elemental particles, lightning will strike, charge attack, over accumulation, right? Yeah. Physical damage bonus, Electro. Let's go with the energy. We got Pyro and attack speed, yeah, that works. We got the Hydro and cooldown decrease. Yeah, I think that was with that. And here we got Pyro, I believe, number 6. Oh, plunging attack. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. This one I actually want to bring D-Look, because that'll be fun. I'll use the plunge attack, and... Right? Yeah, that's fine. But let's, instead of him, let's take D-Look. So yeah, let's just try to get more points. If I could get that platinum, that'd be neat, but I'm not gonna try too hard today. Anyway. Okay. Good swirl, and then use that. Okay. Oh shit, that's not where I wanted you to go. Okay, swirl. Swirl. More swirls. Okay, let's change. Use that. Okay. Shit, that took too long. Where? Okay. Okay, there we go. I want to use her burst. Let's use her E, and then use her burst. Then switch over, let's use her burst. Let's use her burst. Then let's go to town on these guys using Yoimiya. Okay, Fervor has reached level 3, nice. Okay, so Yoimiya, do some damage for me here, please. There you go. Okay, use her swirl that way. Okay, let's use her burst. Okay, and use her burst, and use Child's auto, or his melee attacks. This guy's pretty tanky. Either that or the Child they give you isn't all that great. So this is the team that doesn't have swirl ability. Sadly, no Animo here, so somewhat limiting. But we'll switch over. Let's use his burst and use Ningguang's burst here. After setting it up. Okay. And then use his burst again. Then put up his shield. And then start doing more damage with her. Use her burst. Then switch her over. Okay, shit. Well, at least the swirl is doing damage with the Animo. Yeah, I don't really use Ningguang because I don't have Geo artifacts really for her. And I used to use her mainly really for farming or ore mining, but once I figured out where all the ore spots were, she wasn't exactly the most useful. Okay, actually I'm thinking, can I just switch with that shield. Then I want to get his burst up, good. But also, I guess out of all the Catalyst DPSs, Ningguang's probably my favorite, now that I think about it. But I don't like any of the Catalyst DPSs really much at all, so it's a case where I don't really see a place for Ningguang in in my team the way I play him. Use her burst. But I do know that she's super powerful, or that she can be if you build her up right and everything. Of course everyone can, but I know Ningguang in particular has a pretty high ceiling in what she can do. I just find the aim that she has to be quite a pain. It's right up there with Diona's, possibly even worse in terms of the annoyance. Okay, let's use her E. Gotta get through that. Kill that. Okay, let's use her burst. Let's use her burst. Okay. We get more kills. Okay. So couldn't break 3,000, but 2.8k is alright. Well, I guess I'll live with that. She's the prettiest Catalyst user. I would agree. I like Yanfei quite a bit, but yeah, Ningguang and Lisa, those are definitely good good Catalyst users. I would agree. Let's go back to do some more of the story. Now that I've done all of that event that I can do today. Find the helper Yamiko spoke of. Right? Where shall we go? Again, it's usually in the middle of the area. Until yeah, I guess Yamiko being another Catalyst user. Oh. Alright. I know she's got a idle animation. Yeah, I think she only has one. That one. Yeah. Okay. Really, can you... You can pause it while you're jumping, right? But you can't... Oh. Cool. Alright, we got Sayu. Nice. A Mujina. Mujina, is that like a ninja? Oh. I like her hime cut. I just noticed that. I never noticed how straight her hair cut is there before. Teach your clay. I guess I could. That would work.
こやつは
終
終末版の
末版。
一員正真正銘の忍者じゃ。
忍者。
じゃあさっきのは伝説の変化の術か？でも終末版ってなんだ？
終末版はシャブ行にある上里綾人の隠密部隊。現在、
Oh, under
上里綾
Ayaka's
人とシャブ
brother.
行は中立な態度を維持しておる。しかし、年中サボっている終末版の一員を捕まえて。
She She's really cute. I like seeing her in the
何時らに
actual
は城
story.
内へ入り、天領奉行が裏切った証拠を探してきてもらうぞ。あのような場にわらわが顔を出すのはふさわしい。
そんなこと言われたって。
もうとっくに分かっているもん。部外者にとって天領奉行の細部まで知ることは、じゃが三奉行が将軍を補佐し密接な関係を保っている以上、幕府軍の汝に対する捜索はまだ終わって、約束の日までに証拠を持って。
Alright, sure, whatever. There's a lot going on, I guess. Go to Komore Tea House. Alright, go back to that area. Also, what's this? Okay, it's the Fishing Association. Yeah, I need to do more fishing. I don't know how much time I should devote to that. I've been, besides Genshin, of course, I've been doing plenty of FGO farming. Oh, speaking of which, before I end the stream, which probably will be within the next 30 minutes to an hour, I think I'll open up FGO KR because I think FGO KR will roll over to the next next part of the event. Hello, Toma. And so I'll probably do that. But yeah, that's gonna be in about 20 minutes, I think. It might be in an hour and 20 minutes. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, thank you for coming by, Nat. Good night and sleep well. Talk to you next time. But yeah, it's been 4 hours. I'm glad I got a pretty long stream in today. I haven't done a stream this long in a while. I feel like I've generally been doing streams in the 1 to 3 hour range, or I guess 2 to 4 hour, but 2 to like 3.5. So weather's been nice, you know, so I haven't really wanted to stream during the day. I've wanted to go out and walk around and all that. So I've been doing it at night, but at night you just have a little less time.
抵抗軍は今の戦況は？俺はここから出ても大丈夫なのか？
まだ無理だと思う。
Okay, so he's just hiding there.
オイラ
Makes
たちが来
sense.
た時も近くで見回り。
Close, yeah.
まだ終わってないんだね。じゃあここに来たのは俺たちに相談事がある。お嬢を呼んでくるからちょっと待ってて。
Alright, sure. Tell him what's
なる
up.
ほど。様々なことを経験したようですね。
Yes,
状
I
況は
have.
すべて理解しました。
I could use some
今はと
comforting,
にかく
Ayaka.
天領奉行が裏切ったという証
You
拠を見
hold
つ
me
けな
in
くて
your
はなりま
cold,
せん。
cold arms.
そう言われると確かに気になる点がございました。幕府軍と抵抗軍、最初は単に将軍様がそのことに興味を持っていないのかとも思いましたが、
それって
天領奉行は国内の軍事事務を掌握しています。彼らに隠蔽の考えがあった場合、我々に知る術はございません。その
See,
結
so
果、将
there,
軍様
it's
は
really hard to
メガレ
control.
レで生じる害を誤算してしまい、
Okay, looks like I
それを
won't be
続
doing
けているのでしょう。
KR
も
FGO
し
KR on
天領奉行
stream
の上
because
層を手に入れるこ
it
とが
does
できま
seem
したら、
like it
全てがわ
it's
か
gonna
る
be
はずで
another
す。
hour and 20 minutes rather than 20 minutes when it rolls over.
だけど上層に触れる権限を持つ者は九条隆之一人しかいないはずだ。それにあそこの警備は厳重で、たとえ左右の助けがあっても上層。
あの護衛たちの気を一時的、そうですね。
Distraction, you say? Yeah, we can use that. We've already done that before.
理にかなっているかもしれません。天領奉行の隣には千手百目心臓があります。その時に左右が天領奉行に入り込めば、上層や他の証拠など
Yeah,
を
the ninja. Nice. That would work.
俺
She's
が自由
tiny
になれ
too.
る日がどんどん近い。こうして座って一緒に話すの
Eternity.
ももうだいぶ前のことに。俺にとってはそうなんだ。毎日ここで君たちを待って。昔から確かにここは俺の一番好きな秘密の場所なんだけど、くそー。
He's basically become like, what, is it Julian Assange who had to spend like years in a certain embassy, just unable to go out. I guess there are many people like this who are political prisoners essentially, or refugees, fugitives staying in house arrest essentially, which sounds pretty awful. Unable to go out.
再会ですが、談笑している時間はないようですね。
その時はもう一回鍋遊び
Hot pot, dude. Sure, why not?
漁の近くには護衛がたくさんいます。
じゃあオイラたちは花見坂へ宵宮を。
So this is almost like take 2 of the prior chapter of this story, I feel like. We're doing more distraction, infiltration mission. I guess we're not exfiltrating a prisoner like last time, but either way we're kind of doing a spy-ish mission, going in and stealing something. Very similar, I would say. It's up to Yoimiya. Looks like she's looking right at her booba. Her eye line is kinda, yeah. Also, yeah, I noticed that I can't scroll my wheel to zoom in and out when there's choices. Billboard saying, let's just talk to Yoimiya. Get it over with.
オイラたち特大の花火が必要なんだ。
特大の花火そんならうちに任せと。実はこの前ちょうどごっつええもんが作れたんや。けど威力がとんでもなくてな。実験でき、あ、それと火つけたらすぐ走るんやで。
But if you want me to test it out, why don't we do it together? Don't you want to see it?
大丈夫。
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Only explosives.
花火は手に入れたし、あとは夜を待つだけだな。
Let's pick this stuff up. Alright, it's almost midnight. Okay, where's the headquarters? 250 meters that way. Just use the teleport waypoint. Save a good amount of time. Oh shit. Yeah. We'll have to find a different way. So unfortunately that guard doesn't respond. This way, they don't seem to really care. Halt, criminal scum. I always think about that from Oblivion, which is still the only Elder Scrolls game I've played. But in college I did spend a lot of hours playing that game. Really enjoyed it. Really needed a lot of mods. Really poorly optimized game that worked. And with a lot of mods, it was super fun. Remember I found one exploit to give myself essentially invisibility by maxing out my stealth by finding a certain part of the map where I could level up my stealth by staying hidden from somebody and then walking into a wall for hours while I went off to class or to study or whatever. Oh. Ah. Leave the scene and return. Okay. And so, oh shit. Need to be unseen. Okay. Come on. I'm not sure this is the way I'm supposed to go. But oh no! Shit. Okay, I failed. I should have tried to find a way around that guy. Maybe this way is better. Oh shit. No, I didn't make it high enough. Alright, let's just try going back here. Off the back. Yes. We don't have that much time. But I'm expecting there are going to be fewer people around here than in the main pathways. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice, we made it. That wasn't too bad. I'm not sure where the actual wind gust was supposed to take me. Clearly I was supposed to use that, but I failed, but that's
どうで
okay.
しょう。計画
Made it
はう
in
まく
any
いきました
case.
か。お疲れ様です。
Alright, Sayu, let's see what you got. Did you do your job?
確かに運動は成長を促すけど、クラクラしてみん
Oh.
な回ってる。
Getting a closer look at her outfit, I like it. It's elaborate. I noticed that there's a lot of patterns on
眠る
her.
前にまだ
What is it
重
even
要
called?
な
A
こと
shawl?
が
Whatever is on her top.
主らの言う上層が何なのかわからない。はい、これ。
Okay. So she's our little spy.
お嬢、これは。
この封がされたもの、天領奉行が将軍様に提示した。それ以外にもこれはどうやら八重宮司様の判断は正しかったようです。今のこれらの証拠があれば十分。これを八重宮司様に渡せば、私も人手を招集し、稲妻にいるファデュイをできるか。
だけど、
Alright.
将軍様には気をつけろ。あの方の刀を振るう姿を思い出す。
Yeah, she's hella scary. I'll give her that.
確かもうすぐ巫女との約束。オイラたちも支度が終わったら。
Alright, so now that we're in kind of a position between chapters here, I'll go do... Yeah, I think... Let me look at how much resin I have. I've got 4 of these. Oh, I have a pulp I should use. But yeah, I have 4 condensed resin, and I have 71 resin. So let me think. I need to farm talent books for her. I mean, I don't need to, but and I need this from Senora if I want to level that up any further. Need more guides to elegance. Yeah, I'll do a run of the Abyss. Floor 12. I'll just do it with whatever team I have. Last time I managed to 6-star it. We'll see if I can do that again. Maybe not, maybe so. And yeah, just give it our best shot. So we want to have Ganyu. Hydro-Abyss Mage. Maybe we kind of want to flip the teams. Try that on this, and here, Yoimiya and her, him. I particularly need Anima per se. Yeah, a proper healer. Yeah, proper healer. Best setup. But it can work. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. First damage 20%. Yeah, the one to go with. Alright, let's put up her shield. Let's use his burst. Let's use his burst. Her burst. Then go to town on these guys with Ganyu. Right, kill 2 of them. Okay. Killed everyone there. Okay, do that. Okay, let's use her burst. Ah, I should have used it after using his burst. Let's use his burst. Got her shield. And use Ganyu charge attacks to hopefully kill them. Okay. They're blocking. Okay, good. Okay, let's use attack. Okay. Okay, we can kill that guy very soon. Okay, he's dead. Now he's gonna heal up, but that's okay. Put up that shield. Use his burst. Use her burst. And use his burst. And go to town on this guy with Ganyu. Okay, get out of the way of that. And just keep going to town, I guess. Let's use his E. Okay. Yikes. Man, this would be much more annoying. It's already annoying using an archer, but without an archer, this would be even more annoying. But anyway, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get 3 stars, I'm pretty sure, given the timing. But let's keep giving it a shot. Okay, let's use his burst. Use his burst. That. Do that. And now go to town on these guys with Yoimiya. Okay, do that. Keep hitting him. Okay, good. Keep hitting this guy with Yoimiya, yeah. Okay. Use his burst. Put up that shield. That. And freeze. Good. And then go to town again with Yoimiya, yep. So it'd be good to get rid of him first, I guess. It's better to fight him one at a time, basically, when you have the opportunity to put that shield. Okay, let's use his burst. Okay, let's use her burst. Okay, let's use his E for the ER. Use his burst to freeze everyone for a moment. Now let's again go to town with Yoimiya. Okay, this guy's dead now. Good. And now we can hopefully do some damage with Yoimiya. Oof, this is proving to be challenging. I hate how these guys become invisible. It wastes so much time, you know? Okay. One reason why it's good to have Zhongli going against them. They're so tanky, so much HP, you know? Jeez, you can see I'm doing a decent amount of damage against these guys. Even so, it's not enough, it's taking forever. Alright, can I do this in a minute and a half? Let's see. Let's stay away from that. Use her burst. And... okay, let's use her auto attacks with that. Shit, I got hit. Damn it, that sucks. That's bad, very bad. Okay. High tide. Okay, let's get some healing going. Let's use his burst. Okay. Okay, let's use her burst. And do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 2 stars here. Not on this run. It's not doing enough damage quickly enough. Let's use her burst. And I'm not sure if this is the right team for it. It very well might not be. Okay, let's use his burst to freeze everyone. And use Yoimiya more. And this guy is... yeah, so much HP, right? Okay, the Mirror Maiden. Alright, let's use his burst. And that. Use her burst. Okay, can we get the Mirror Maiden killed, please? God damn. So tanky. Alright, can we get 1 star here? Okay. Can we freeze this guy? Or freeze her? Okay. Okay, let's use her burst. Defensively. Let's shield up. Okay.
この件はわかるかい？
Where are you? Okay, let's go at her. Good. Keep going hard at her. Almost there. Okay, we got 1 star. Alright. So, I'm not sure why I couldn't manage 2 stars compared to last time. Don't know what was worse, but I'll probably do better next time. I feel like Yoimiya's team just wasn't doing much damage. Enough damage anyway. She was doing actually quite a lot of damage, but yes, dealing with all those enemies, the lack of AoE has hurt.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
Use first. Okay, let's do this quickly. Stay in Bennett's circle. Shield. And let's try to break his shield. Cryo's good at breaking that electro shield, in my experience. Let's use burst. Let's use her burst. Oh shit. Okay. Go to town on these guys. We're managing to keep them frozen quite a bit, which is good. Break that shield. Oh shit. Okay, let's kill him. Almost there. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Took more time than really should have, but whatever. Yeah, I guess the main thing might be that oh shit. Oh, I forgot this is this boss. That Chi-Chi's not a great support in this situation. She's just not helping out that much. So I need a healer though, so another healer might be better. Or I could also try bringing Barbara instead of Jingchu and rely on her for the Hydra. Even if she's not as good as Jingchu, but she does offer the healing, and that way I can put somebody else in Chi-Chi's slot that isn't a healer. Could be someone like Rosaria for the extra crit rate and also the melt ability. But yeah, I don't know who would be the best choice. Use her burst. Use his burst. That. Use her E and go to town on him. Oh shit, oh no, he's entering phase 2, so he's for a moment invulnerable. Use his burst defensively. Put up that shield. Okay. Okay, just put the trust in Zhongli's shield, I guess. Basically. Use her burst. Let's use Zhongli's burst. Shit, I think that might have missed the actual guy. I think it hit him, actually, yeah. Put up that shield. Okay. Let's use her attacks. Yeah, Zhongli's shield is basically my offensive strategy. It's what allows me to actually take any sort of time attacking instead of constantly dodging and shit. Okay. Because these bosses, quite frankly, are designed very poorly for a challenge like the Abyss, where you have to... You're at a race against time, basically, right? The way that their animations are filled with lots of time wasters and running away, as well as straight up iframes, means that when you're fighting them in a race against time, it can be just a really unfun, frustrating experience. Even if, say, it's fair and it's doable, it's just not a fun kind of challenge. And it feels like the enemy can just fuck you over because whatever. Refresh that shield. I had these cooldowns on poor timer for a little while. Okay. Okay, let's use her burst. Alright, let's refresh that shield. And let's finish him off. There we go, 2 stars. Yeah, currently at this rate, 3 stars is definitely still out of reach. PR20. Okay, let's go with that. Alright, last chamber. Alright, it's this. Okay, let's use his burst. And go to town on this guy. With Ganyu. Going through his HP, so that works. Put up that shield. And please be distracted by the decoy. There we go. Okay, we got some bad guys here. Let's use his burst. And her burst. And her burst. And her shield. And Becky. Try to get his burst charged up. Yeah. His burst getting charged up would be very nice. Like that. And let's use her burst. Nothing to save up for. Let's use his burst. And go to town on these guys. And put up her shield. And have Ganyu. Okay, that took only about a minute. So yeah, Ganyu is holding up her end, but Yoimiya is definitely having a lot of trouble. That's really where the issues are coming from mainly. Shield. That. Use her charge attack. There we go. Okay, let's use his burst. And do that. And do some melt vaporize damage on this guy. With Yoimiya. I think that would be good. Okay, let's use her burst. Use her burst. Use his burst to freeze them. Put up his shield. Try to get some energy back. Shit. I think I messed up that. Didn't use Jingchuzi at the right time. Okay, let's try to go in with her. Okay, use her burst. And use his burst. Use his burst defensively. Put up that shield. And try to get Jingchu's burst up. Okay. Used elemental high tide pretty well. Now, Yoimiya not having AoE really means that she's gonna struggle a bit here where we have to deal with multiple enemies. Let's see, let's refresh that shield. And use his burst, use her burst, use her burst. And go to town with her auto attacks here. Use his burst. Refresh that shield. Get out of there, use his E, and then I still have time before Yoimiya's E comes off cooldown, so let's wait for that. And now let's use her E. And let's use her burst defensively. Let's use her E more, and let's use his burst. Put that shield. Let's use his burst. Oh shit, didn't mean to. Oh, come on! Yeah, I really wish they'd do something about the timing during combat. I feel like that's the kind of thing they could easily just outright remove or put a toggle in the options. Okay. Some energy back, let's use his burst. Put up his shield. Use her burst. Okay, get some energy back, and use her burst, okay. Then use her E and auto attacks, and they're almost all dead. There we go. Okay, come on, does this guy just have straight up iframes or what? Right. So we got 5 stars today, nice, but we did beat it. I guess as usual, Chamber 1 of Floor 12 is the hardest, it's just, yeah, didn't really have a shot at 2-starring it. I think I could probably do it if I went in with a better team at some point, but we got plenty of time for the event, So, what do you mean rip? That's a GG right there. 5 stars? 5 stars is enough to beat it. That's a win. Alright, so that was a Gladiators, right? Oh yeah, I'll get one more star though, right? We've still got over a week left. Oof, that's garbage. We got plenty of time before the... Oh, at least it could roll crit. These could each roll crit. Yeah, we've got plenty of time for me to work on that one last star. Yeah, in terms of rewards, but I mean, I don't do the Abyss for the rewards, really. I do them just for shits and giggles. So, every star counts. Alright, let's actually... Oh, I'm gonna try leveling up some of those circlets. Let's look at the gladiators, and that's this crit rate. If this rolls, those other substats are garbage, but if this rolls crit damage, then it would immediately have some potential just for having crit as a main stat and crit as a substat. Nope. Okay, that's trash. Right, so we have a handful of crit rate triplets. So yeah, this one is 5 star, this one's 4 star. The difference isn't that huge, huh? Or I guess you can level this one up to 20 so that the difference becomes huge. Pretty good 4 star. So I'm pretty lacking in crit rate circlets for gladiators, but we do have this one that's way better than this one. Sadly, this one, the substats make it so that I would definitely not use that. But we do have this crit damage circlet with not such great substats. At least it has attack percentage, but if it gets... Oh shit, I should have not done auto, that would be a waste. If it picks up crits, that'll be perfect. If it picks up okay, no. If it picks up ER, it could work, but clearly it did not. Damn it. What can you do? So that one, I think, is trash. Let's feed that to this. See if this one rolls crit. This one has worse substats, but if it ends up with the crit, then it could be good. Nope, flat attack. This one's also trash. Especially since it looks like crit damage, I actually have a decent number of good circlets for... Okay, I guess I have 3. And along with a handful of potentially useful 4-star ones. Okay. Now I'm gonna check the crafting. This one... I'll try rolling this, but yeah, I have a lot of flowers to use. Stats on that one is bad. That one's a... Okay, I don't have enough to roll. In that case, let me just take a look at my artifacts on her. I got some noblesse pieces, right? So that piece on Bennett is basically one of the best pieces you can have on him. I guess ER might be better, but on her, I'm basically going for ER. ER, and that one has HP, which is great. This one has higher ER, EM, and attack. This one could actually be good because I don't care that much about crit on her. I'm not critting all that much with her anyway. This ER and defense. ER crit rate, defense. ER defense crit damage. ER attack crit damage. I'm not sure what I'd want on her because again, I'm not really trying to crit with her. But I definitely want ER as the main stat that I want a lot of. ER, HP, crit damage, maybe attack. This might be good because it also has EM. So I'm just gonna actually try leveling this, or actually, let me... Also, I wish this... I don't understand why the game doesn't remember the filter when it backs out like that. It's just a really weird and poor design. This one has ER, EM. Crit damage and HP are good, but again, those stats are not exactly what I'm looking for. This one has ER, EM, attack. Attack doesn't help her buff, but attack is still generically useful, I guess. Yeah, this one is an unfortunate feather. Let's see what this rolls. No ER! Ah, guess that's not too bad. I really just wanted an ER, some ER rolls. That would have been ideal. No. Damn it, flat attack. Okay, that one's just bad. Maybe I'll feed this one to something. So this one has ER. Yeah, the flat attack and attack percentage just aren't gonna be... I guess I'll hold on to it, but it's not gonna be useful, all that useful for her per se, I guess. I do want EM. Shame it didn't roll ER. This one has to have... Well, let's just go back to this one then. And in terms of feathers, got ER defense crit rate, it's pretty good. Hers right now is ER defense, EM crit damage, ER HP crit damage attack. Well, maybe her artifacts aren't the ones I should be focusing on right now. There are other characters I need to work on. But I guess, yeah, I guess that's a good place to end. I'll call it a stream. Pretty glad I managed to get through at least a few of the challenge quests in FGO, even though I failed in the last one. And I managed to get through everything so far in the event in Genshin. I managed to 5-star Abyss Floor 12. I'll go for another star eventually during the event. And yeah, I'm hopeful that tomorrow I can actually finish off the event. Platinum? Yeah, well, we'll see. I'll see. I'll try to do better, or I'll try to do my final best scores later, but the event's still going on. I'm not in a hurry. Not at all. And I'll actually craft... No, I won't craft condensed resin, but tomorrow I'll be ready to spend it on various stuff. But yeah, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow evening. I'm hopeful that I can get that done. So I'll talk to you all next time. Hope everyone has a good rest of the Saturday evening. Bye.